almost bought another rifle the other day. And I was like, I had to be a good boy and like stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been wanting like a DMR, like a longer range rifle for a while. Like we were talking about the other day, it's just like I got a lot of stuff going on right now, so I just don't have not necessarily the finances to do it, because I could do it, but it's just like the space and or necessarily a lot of time to get more proficient with it, I guess.
Well, what did you find?
It's basically like the Palmetto State Super SAS Standard 308. So I really like it, dude. I know it sounds so stupid, but I really like the way it looks, and price-wise, I think it'll be a good entry level. You know what I mean? So I'm not. Yeah. It's not like I'm not super proficient with like shooting long range, so that's something I would have to like teach myself.
Well, we put it like this, from what I understand. We had a lot of guys. We had a lot of guys come to the range that did long range shooting. Yeah. Because there was another range. We only went to 100 yards indoors. Indoor rifle range, 100 yards. But there was a range like half a mile away that went to like 900 yards outdoor range. Huge rifle range. And a lot of those guys would come back and forth because they would sight in their rifle for like 200 yards at our range, and then they would go over there and shoot. Every round does very differently.
Yeah, you gotta find it
differently. A lot of those guys do their own. They know what they like. Yeah, brother, I've been thinking about it really hard. I want to do it a little bit. I had a coworker at work. He had a mini 14. He had a range model. The range mini 14. It's chambered in 223. But this man knows a guy who does shooting, long range shooting competitions, and he has reloading stuff. He reloads his own 77 grain 223.
Right.
That he claims is fairly accurate at 500 yards, which I kind of believe. It's a heavy ass 2.3. But
I can see it.
It's all about reloading, and I've seen guys come through with some crazy shit. Like I saw a guy come through with subsonic 308 one time, shooting with a suppressor.
What the fuck?
It had 5 inches of drop at 100 yards.
5 inches? God, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, but brother, it sounded like a suppressed 22.
That's pretty wild, though. Yeah, you probably give him a lot of power there. A lot of... Anyway, welcome back, guys. Sorry, we are...
Sorry, gun talk.
Our tism fucking was tisming, and we're like,
Yeah.
Guns.
The tism was tisming.
But yeah, welcome. Junk, what's going on, buddy? We are back playing some War Thunder because Austin is in the mood to fly, and he wants to do some jets. And I'm in the middle of finishing the Crusader and then moving on to the Mirage.
Brother recruited me. I never said anything about wanting to fly. He's like, "You want to fly?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
He's like, I want to fly." And then we're also working on finishing the last researchable aircraft for France rank 7, and we're moving into rank 8, which is going to be a fucking grind because they're all 400,000 or more. What a pain in the ass that is going to be. Anyway, make sure you guys like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. We are going to be, like I said, finishing the Crusader and then moving on to 10-7. We're joined by Austin, our always loved, sometimes paid intern. That's not an intern anymore. I don't know. We got to get a new official title or something.
Thought I was the cockslinger.
I don't think that's.
Why not?
I don't think that's one. Maybe. Hang on. Let me try to share this link. I've been trying to get the Discord link to work. We do have a Discord. Trying to get it to work. I do have one. If you want to join our Discord, we do have it on my main page, but I will try to share that here. No, I'm saying it like for like introducing you.
Oh, nah, I'm fine. Intern is okay, I guess.
We do have. Oh my god, what is going on?
I have no idea. Hey, did you see the F4 edit that I sent you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
That went insanely hard for no reason for me.
Yeah, it was going way too hard. Couldn't take it.
I watched it about 7 times.
There we go. Put that to work, and then. Yeah, I honestly, anytime I get the F4 Phantom on anything, I'm good. That's my that's my baby.
Did you see the irony in this though?
What?
Japanese F4 Phantoms with the tiger or the shark mouth on it.
Wait, which one?
No, the F4 edit that I sent you. It's got, Japanese F4 Phantoms with shark mouths painted on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
I feel like a certain unit that shot down a lot of Japanese aircraft had those.
Maybe they're paying respect.
I just thought that was a funny thought that I didn't realize the first time I watched it. I was like, wait a minute.
The shark team on it is very similar to the guys who fought for the Flying Tigers for China.
Yeah, Happy Boyington.
I believe
I just thought that was funny.
I believe they were, called the Flying Tigers for sure.
Yeah.
I do have music turned off for me, so I can't. If the music's not working anymore, just let me know. Say something. I have it on for you guys, but I don't have it on for me, so I don't hear it.
I could use some background chatter.
Yeah, I just have just putting on random people screaming in my ears. That's what I like to listen to when I play video games.
You don't fall asleep trench charging sounds?
Dude, I used to put there's a 10-hour playlist of like World War I sound effects. I like putting that on for the people at work who like come in after me to like take over for the next shift. I like putting that on for them. So like
Jesus.
And I'll like block the TV so you just hear like random explosions and some burst of machine gun fire and like on the from the TV, and they're like, "What are you watching?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just I just like listening to this while I'm at work. Nice little ambiance. It makes me feel right at home." And then I like move away from the TV. They're like, "Jesus Christ, this is a 10-hour fucking." I was like, "Oh yeah, I listen to I try to convince like the new people like, oh yeah, this is what I listen to during my entire shift is like just random World War I sounds."
Yeah, it's not a PTSD, it's nostalgia.
It's not PTSD. It's just nostalgia. Every once in a while you get somebody screaming in the distance. Oh yeah, it brings me right back. Yeah, one of the guys, he was kind of like a new guy. He kind of looked at me. He's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm great, bud. I'm living my best life right now." So,
oh god, do you see this guy in the chat who's talking about his 104 grind?
Oh my,
terrible.
Yeah, 104s suck. I could have told you that, bud.
Oh, that's so funny. No, it's a dude chat. Feed the snail.
The F1 gave you false hope. The F1 is good. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
I think he was hoping for a down tier or something.
Oh, I got you. Honestly, playing the F-8 Crusader is basically like playing the F1, except I have better missiles. And I only get 2 of them, whereas I think the F1 gets more, but we both don't have flares, but we're highly maneuverable.
Yeah, I mean, I get 4 missiles. I just wish they put some front aspect on this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks. The cool thing
if they had front aspect missiles, this thing would fuck.
The cool thing with this one is I can radar lock somebody, and then I have a radar gun sight. The bad thing is I don't have the guns upgraded, so it just comes out like a shotgun blast.
I think somebody wants a piece of my ass already.
Oh yeah, dude, if I see F1s on the map, I'm going for them first.
Oh, it's a MiG-21. Can we just pretend to ignore each other and go on about our day? That'd be really, really swell. It looks like we are going to ignore each other. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna come in and hit him from the ass.
Fuck you, F5. Oh my god, front aspect R60s? Forget about those.
Yeah. Yeah, MiG-21s are not fun with this VR.
No. I would argue second best aircraft at this BR. I would say the Phantom is still the best. Oh, A10? Oh my god.
Fuck, he has front aspect aim 9s. I forgot about that. Rip.
Get fucked, nerd. Oh no, he's on. Oh no. Oh no, he's fucked up.
So you can't tell Jess. But I have found myself on days where I am too lazy to go downstairs and make a cup of coffee. That I order Starbucks for the house.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I know I'm disappointed.
Yeah, you can't tell Jess.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't tell her.
Fuck, I might, dude.
This is incompetence. I trusted you as a bro, and you're gonna rat me out to your wife.
I didn't say I'm gonna rat you out, but let's just know I'm disappointed. I'm having coffee right now. I will only not tell her if you tell me what kind of coffee you're getting.
Frappuccino with extra shots of espresso.
Okay. Alright, that's an acceptable call.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Well, if you're not getting that kind of coffee, dude. I would also accept the caramel frappe thing also. Ice.
I don't know when we are leaving, but we are going to a margarita festival today at some point.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not gonna stream all day. I'm grilling tonight, dude. We got a game night with my family.
What you grilling?
Oh, just doing some burgers, dude. We were gonna grill for my mom's birthday like a week ago, but it was pissing raining the whole time. So we ended up ordering pizza, and I still have all the stuff to make burgers. So they're like, well, why don't we just do a game night next weekend? And so I was like, all right. I mean, they're just Bubba burgers. They're not like fucking anything high end.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I like Bubba burgers.
I do too. I think they taste good for a frozen patty, dude. Solid. I've had some other ones that are kind of dog shit, but the Bubba ones are consistent.
Cheap.
Yeah.
Very cheap.
Yeah, I'm not sure what part of the cow it is.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ask.
I'm not gonna ask, but it tastes fine. So.
Yeah, I normally do smash burgers.
Yeah, smash burgers are pretty good. I like doing those. But because there were so many of us, there's 6 of us. I didn't feel like making that many, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just buy the frozen ones." So, but yeah, no, we're doing like you've been to Red Robin, right?
Dude, I haven't been to a Red Robin in years.
But you know, like the fancy like gourmet burgers and shit.
I guess, yeah.
That's basically what we're making. So we're taking Bubba burgers and we're dolling them up. So we got sliced tomato, sliced onion, lettuce, avocado if you want it because you're weirdos, aka my wife. Fancy artisan buns. Like I was gonna go all out for my mom's like 50th birthday. You know what I mean? The only
Yeah.
cheap part was the meat because ground beef can be expensive. So that was it. That was the only thing. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna come in wide here. So, but yeah, and then we were gonna do like what was like the frozen French fries, but they're like fast food style.
Brother, just made crinkle fries or waffle fries?
No, regular, like McDonald's French fries. They're not McDonald's, but you know how like they're like not shoestring, but
Like
they're
the shoestring?
kind of, yeah,
Yeah.
but they're a little bit thicker. Yeah, we were gonna do those too.
Egg fries?
I'll send it to you after this match. I know what they're. They're good though. You just add a little extra salt and pepper to them. Oof, solid, bro, solid. Bee's knees.
Bro, it's so white and so Midwestern.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Oh god, I love it.
I don't, you know, it's not. I don't hide it. It is what it is. Can't change it. So.
Aw, hey there, little guy.
Don't be coming down here and hey, little guy, me. Don't be. No. Don't be coming down here and doing that. No.
Oh,
You're not faster.
I forgot fuel.
You're not faster than me, dog. You're not.
I did start my engines upside down though. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. You guys are not faster than me here.
Yeah, I am. I totally am.
I'm cruising, dog. No way you're gonna
I'm
pass
the
me.
fastest plane in 23.
Shut up, Bill. Nobody asked you.
Quit moving. I'm trying to do something cool.
I'm gonna crash into this.
Meow.
Mr. President, you just hit the second mountain. Just kidding, Phil.
I
Hope
think
you're
one of
having a
my-
great day. Happy
Yeah. Hello,
Saturday. We're still waking up. I've already
Yeah.
actually left the house today and already done shit. Like I've already had to take I took some stuff over to Goodwill, donated some stuff, taking the trash, recyclables out. Like I am already being a productive member of society today. Come on, let me lock them up. Come on. Alright, they're gonna come through here. 827 inbound.
Ah, the shittiest MiG ever made.
Dodge this. Oh, we can.
He definitely did.
Yeah, he definitely did. I still agree with you. I think it's a shitty make. Did you get him?
Critted him. I critted him. I don't know if he's going down. Yeah, he's going down. Got him.
Nice. I got one missile
I've gotten
left.
a lot better with the
The
gun
gal?
on this thing.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I only wasted 10 rounds? Damn. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Take
SU-25's
that.
over
Probably we
there.
need to go back already. Maybe.
Wait, you're out low on fuel?
Yeah, 13 minutes. I just
Goddamn.
gotta
Yeah, bro. You gotta
let
run
loose
like...
my...
I'm running like 25
Yeah, I'm not-
minutes. 'Cause I run full afterburning the entire time
Yeah.
because I'm a fucking psychopath.
21 minutes is max for me, and that's
Oh,
what
you
I'm
should run
using.
max every time then. I wouldn't even... You
Yeah,
can go-
I'm also using max.
Yeah, bro, I run 30 minutes of fuel.
So I'm a psycho. I like running afterburner the entire time. Is it good for my engines?
Yeah, I
Probably
don't-
not, but do I care? No.
I don't super cruise.
I just try not using afterburners as much.
Fuck that. I like going fast.
I'll be one.
Oh. Another F5 coming in.
Yeah, I'm on him. Ooh, clever girl.
No.
Missile.
I have no flares, dude. Missile gets on my ass, I'm dead.
Fuck, there's 3 A-10s.
I'm
Jesus.
even more about the F5s.
4 A-10s. 5 A-10s. Good fuck. Well, I found their whole team.
Yeah, I was wondering where their team was. I felt like this is kind of light.
Well, there was.
Re-engage that. They got that F5 locked down pretty good.
Not the F5 behind you, though. Or the F8 behind you. He's pulling in on you.
Dude, this is A10 hell.
You have an F8 Crusader on your ass right now, and you're worried about the A10s?
Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, he got me.
Yeah. Yeah. Wrong priority.
I was more worried about the 530 mils coming at me than the 120 mil behind me. Alright?
I get it.
Not to mention front aspect misses.
Hang on, Villa, did you die? Did Villa die? Oh, he already left. Back to hangar.
Did he dip?
Yeah, he just dipped.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. So let me check on music real quick, make sure that shit's popping off. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, you know, I've been wanting to buy a DMR, and I feel like that. I think 308 is probably the caliber I want to go. I know some people are like 6.5, and there's some other special ones, but I'm like 308 just entry level. There's a lot of data on it, so I can kind of learn quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be...
Yeah, 308 would be your best bet.
For,
Instead of buying. I mean, you're still...
entry level.
I,
you know.
I even think 308's like effective to 800 yards.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that.
Oh, for sure.
If you go the heavier grain loads.
Like
but the thing about 308, you know what it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, I have the Springfield M1A.
I will tell you, after I buy the Grand, I might get a PSL.
Like
once I pay the Grand off.
PSL, like a Romanian.
Romanian, yeah.
762x51R. Nice.
54R.
54R. Yeah, my dad, right before we went on vacation, he was like, "Hey, what kind of gun is this?" And he like showed me a PSL, and I was like, "Did you buy this?" He was like, "Nah, I had somebody offer to buy it, offered it to me." He's like, "How much is this worth?" I was like, roughly. I was like, "How new is it?" He's like, "It's pretty new." And I was like, between like 1,500 to $3,000.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh." I was like, "They're pretty good." I was like, "Those are the closest you can get so people can get to like a Dragon off these days." So I was like, they go kind of like hotcakes. He was like, "Oh."
I just like that it comes with a scope.
I mean,
almost all of them come with the optic.
Yeah, which is kind of nice.
Although it would be hilarious to run around iron sighting people with a PSL.
Jesus.
That's the kind of Battlefield or
You'd be the modern version.
I used to do
White
that.
Death.
I used to do that in fucking Battlefield, dude. You remember the SVD DMR?
Yeah.
I run it with fucking iron sights, bro.
Dude, I'm actually excited for Battlefield 6. I might actually take that day off. Actually, I used to take the days off when Battlefield launches would go down. But then the game started sucking on launch, so I haven't done it for a long time. Like the last time I took the day off was probably Battlefield 1, and I had a pretty decent launch. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in for a day off as Battlefield October 10th. I'm gonna take that day off. But no, dude, Battlefield 3 and 4. I was the guy who would run a gun until I got the dog tag for it. That was what I did.
Yeah.
I would get mini kills with it until I got the dog tag and everything unlocked, and then I would move on to the next one. It didn't matter what it was. It was a DMR. It was LMG.
Remember the most painful one was a mare's leg.
Oh my god, that thing! I
That thing
hated
was
that
so
thing.
painful.
Oh, I hated it. Oh, we're gonna give you a secondary lever action, and they nerfed the shit out of it. It looked cool as hell, though. If we're being honest, it was cool. It looked cool. Problem was, it sucked.
Yeah. The M4 wasn't bad. I used to run the SG 5.56
Oh, the Swiss rifle.
a lot. Yeah, that thing was awesome.
Yeah. You know you can buy those in the States, but they come in with like a 20-inch barrel with no, they're like basically 20-inch barrel pistols, and you gotta convert them. What a pain in the ass. F-11.
I knew F-8. One splash.
No, none on mine.
You got a bunch of A10s in front of you.
I'm aware.
God damn, they're fucking everywhere, dude. They're all shooting missiles at
God
me.
damn it.
Fuck! So many missiles!
Are you still alive or you dead?
No, I got one of the A10s and then I was trying to, like, the other 4 that were there all looked at me and shot a missile. I was like, fuck!
Yeah, what a pain in the ass. What was I gonna send you a second ago? You want me to send you something? I forgot.
I didn't want you to send me anything, to be honest.
I was gonna look something up for you, and I forgot.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. No need, sir. No need.
Alright. Alright, we got covers. Let's do wing repair because it's cheaper. Oh, weird. Okay.
I'm pretty excited for this Margarita Festival, though. It sounds fucking lit.
It does sound pretty fun. What sucks is no, actually, how long is it? Like an all weekend thing, or is it? How long is it for?
I actually have no idea.
I feel like with those things, what sucks is like they're there for 3 days and you don't see it for like another year, or maybe sometimes it's 2 years they don't come back for.
Yeah,
That's something that kind of sucks. Cause I feel like we have like the firefighters fair that comes through, and they come every year, but I don't feel like I've heard anything about them this year. Unless they come later, their scheduling's changed and they come later in the year now. I don't know.
Athena, honey.
Should I play the Jaguar at 10.7 too? Never played a Jaguar.
You might.
It's magic wands and bombs. I mean, it's a strike aircraft for sure.
Hold up, dog's going nuts.
Oh, I can't hear anything. You're good.
Athena, nothing.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do the Jaguar A? I'll probably put that up in Discord and be like, hey, should I play that? Is it any good? I feel like the UK has like more versions of Jaguars, so probably better. But I don't know. So. Oh, too. Also, we did get a new game called Jump Space. It was Jump Ship, I think, originally, but there's some copyright things going on, so they changed it to Jump Space.
Oh, fuck it. No, I got it.
Good game, dude. I was having a blast with that game last night with you guys. We got Jess in on it. Chris was there too. I was having fun. I don't know about you. Oh no, he died.
I had a good time. Yeah, it was fun. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Multitasking.
I like, so like the beta got me very interested in that game. Like I think I'd shown Chris and he was kind of following it because it piqued his interest a lot. But then we played the beta and I was a lot more sold on that game. And then for $20, there's kind of a lot of content there.
Yeah, it seems like they've got most of the story fleshed out, honestly.
Yeah, for $20, it's a solid friends game. I don't know if I would play that game by myself. That just seems like a lot to do by myself. But I feel like, yeah, we even got to the point where we were rotating like what we were doing to mix it up, you know. And everybody had a part to do, like ships catching on fire. We got to collect resources. You know, we're ship fighting, everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was.
No, it was very, very cool game.
And for the price, it looks good. It plays well. There's a few bugs. We did hit last night. I noticed, like some of the when you go to kill some of the robots or whatever, sometimes they'll just glitch and spin on the ground for a long time, or they'll spin in the air wrap.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, bud. But other than that, it was not a total buggy mess for early access. And there seems to be like a lot of missions, like a lot of zones they plan on expanding into, or I don't know how many zones they have
already there, honestly. And it seems like they have most of the story fleshed out. I think it just need.
I would like to see different ships. And
yeah, different ships, more weapons,
layouts, and more weapons. I think that's the thing that I'm kind of like. They did add an LMG, which I was excited for. Problem with that LMG is there's only 55 rounds, and I'm like, come on, guys, let's get to 100. These are rookie numbers.
1942, bro. We can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What if we've discovered a hyper jump, but we can't figure out how to make a light machine gun that has more than 100 rounds?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I think the U.S. and Germany were the only two countries to go into World War II with belt-fed machine guns for squad automatic weapons.
Yeah, I think so.
I know the British still had Maxims, but we gonna bully this aardvark? Aw, we are bullying the aardvark. Oh no, there he goes.
Don't take my shit.
I just
motherfuckers,
the assist, bro. I just wanted the assist.
Oh my god, somebody took it from me.
Somebody
Damn it.
took it from you. We swarmed it like sharks.
You monsters. F5
I don't want to
right.
hear shit, man. You're the most guilty fucking offender there is. Where are you? Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're over there. Where the fuck you get over there? Fuck. I have no flares and I'm done. This is bad.
Oh my god.
You got an F-8 on your ass.
Yeah, I know.
He's down. He's down. You're good. You're clear. You're doing the spinny of death.
A lot of A-10s inbound. I'm going to get fast and get low. I'm going to go this way and try to come in behind these A-10s. I still got one missile left, so.
Did this motherfucker really flare?
Yeah.
You piece of shit. I was gonna fucking take this guy out because he's just falling and he's flat spinning and he fucking flared as my missile was out while he was actively dying. Like you're.
He's protecting the guy who actually killed him. I know we're on the other team.
But
there's one Crusader that does get flares, and I thought it was the French one and the US one, but it was only the American one. Kind of sad about that, honestly. Alright. This A-10 knows I'm coming. So we're just going to lock on its radar.
This is the thing about A-10 pilots. They're some of the most oblivious creatures.
They can be.
I feel like I have ever seen. For an aircraft that has so many countermeasures, they never use it. Like, I've gotten pretty reliable and consistent missile kills off A-10s.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Did you kill someone? You son of a bitch! Can't connect. Really? Why you gotta be on my shit? Go away. Go away!
I'll take you out right now.
Assist,
I know. You know what happened is I fired my missile off. It flared, relocked on, turned to go to those flare and then relocked onto him. And I knew immediately because it like jiggled a little bit to the left, and I was like, oh no.
Woo! Oh
my
no!
God.
Good for you. Good for you, dude. I can't even be angry. I can't even be fucking angry.
Alright, we're gonna, let's see, they probably got that F5 on lock, honestly. I'm gonna RTB.
That was fucking good. Good for that A10.
You know what, he was fighting his ass off. Also too, a lot of people don't expect the A10 to come out fucking,
I mean,
to come out blasting. Let's see what this Mirage is gonna do. No. I got him. Oh my god, they took my kill again! That son of a bitch.
it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's not so fun when it happens to you, is it? You fucking cuck.
Okay, listen. I
You know.
hear the hostility. I'm,
Yeah.
you know.
I
not
was
saying-
about to achieve greatness. And you clipped it from me. Because you're a piece of shit.
You're still upset about that jet kill, huh?
Yes. Yes, I am still angry about the jet kill, and I will never forgive, and I will never forget.
Sounds like it.
Ooh, you 20 mil cannons. Take it. Yeah, the F1's pretty fucking goated, though.
Told you. It's my favorite one. That was my favorite aircraft in the entire Japanese tree.
F1 is pretty good. Honestly, by the time we finish with this, I might have enough money to buy the A7E. And then I can just run that at 10.7.
Yeah. I mean, you can also... How much... I mean, I don't know how much you're researching on the Phantom, but...
Well, I'm not running the F104. I'm not doing it. I can't. It's so bad.
It's fucking rough, huh?
I unlocked the 6 missiles for it. What BR is that thing?
10.7.
But it's going to be at 10.3.
No, 10.3.
No,
I'm at 10.7 with the Mirage 3E. So it's not, you know, not the worst. But...
Yeah, then you get up tier to 11.0.
Hey, you do a lot. You do a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm going to be getting up tier to 11.0 with 6 useless missiles. A big ass engine.
What do you have? Aim
and a 20 mil.
9Js?
No, it starts out with aim 9Bs.
Oh.
104. Let me look.
That's what I'm running right now. I got.
No, 6 aim 9Es. They're E's.
Oh,
Not Bs,
these are
my
not the
bad.
worst. Cows Gaming, you got JS39C for Japan. Hell yeah! How do you like it? You got a little gripping over there. I like the. I need to go back and regrind all the stuff they've added to Japan. That was my first tech tree I ever finished, and I gotta go back and now grind out the sub tree.
Yeah.
And I still gotta get the 2 F-15s
Bring
they have, everything like that. They've
A
added
little bit more gas.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just happy that I'm bringing 28 minutes. Airfield spawn, fuck. I'm just glad they're finally expanding Japan. That was my first tech tree, my first real tree I've ever completed all the way through, and it needed a lot of work. Oh, this is a down tier. Yeah, I got
Sweet. Oh yeah. Hell
I got
yeah.
the gripping in the Swedish tree when it came out, because I was grinding Sweden when they dropped. They grinded that out. Thoughts on grinding Sweden FTP? I forget what FTP is. You're gonna have to use big words to explain it to me. I'm a little slow. But I have finished. They've added a few things. They haven't really added that much to Sweden. I think they're going to start adding more air vehicles. Like, I'm glad to see that. Honestly, my favorite thing that they're adding in this next update is they're adding more mosquitoes for Norway. It's going in the Swedish air tree.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I haven't really played a mosquito in this game.
Honest thoughts on grinding Sweden free to play? Not honestly, it's not the worst. It's a smaller tree. If you're doing a free to play account, doing smaller tech trees is much easier to do. I'm not saying it's always the best, but it's definitely, you won't be disappointed as top tier for Sweden, because I think they still have arguably the best Leopard 2s in the game for sure. You're not gonna, I don't remember ever being worried about getting really penetrated if I was doing everything correctly with the STRV 122s and 23s. They're fucking good. They're very good.
Yeah, they hurt.
They hurt a lot. But sorry, what were you saying? I forgot. I'm still waking up. I still need more coffee, probably.
I lost train of thought completely. I have 3 espresso shots flowing through my veins. Getting there.
But yeah, no, I want them to, I'm excited for the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes play okay, but they're adding like a bomber variant and kind of like a recon one. So they're giving one of the mosquitoes a radar in the nose. And people, I think, were kind of surprised. They're like, why is, like, when did Norway get mosquitoes? Norway, like, lost a lot of people and a lot of planes because what they were using their mosquitoes for was, like, strafing. Oh, fuck. I'm hurt.
Yeah, we're getting into it now, dog.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm going to fire off these missiles and I'm probably going to boogie out of here. Fuck.
That's a hit. Alright, 1 down. Let me see if I can get on your ass.
No worry, I got the demon behind you. But yeah, they're actually using the mosquitoes to like go out and fuck with German naval.
I believe it.
Now you got an F-106. You can take him. He does not have flares. Yeah, I got an RTV, dude. I'm
tight turn.
Banged up right now.
That's it. Hit.
Get him.
Damn, dude, where'd that fucking missile go? Sometimes I shoot these and I'm like, where the fuck did they go?
They're on their own little plan. They're just waiting for you to release me. Release me, Papa. Let me go into the, and they just go into the abyss. And you're just like, I don't know where the fuck they where they went, but all right.
Yeah, no fucking clue that son of a bitch.
I have no idea what happened, but all right.
There's a demon down here that's low altitude. And
oh, why is there an F-8E over here? Why?
demon's dead.
Nice. I'm landing at the airfield.
I'm getting low, getting quick, getting out of there.
You gotta.
They were very
watch
upset
out for
with me.
the Harrier. The Harrier is probably the strongest thing right now that they have left. But yeah, I'm excited that they're adding the mosquitoes. I don't really get excited for top tier jets anymore, just because I don't like top tier gameplay. But they are adding like another oscillating turret American heavy, and they're giving it a 152mm gun on it. It's gonna have like a 3 or 4 second reload. My problem with that is they're all premiums. They've added every single one of the oscillating turret ones as premiums.
That's another.
And it's like, why can't you? Nice job.
Yeah, I'll take my 3-piece.
Why can't they add? Just put one of them in the tech tree. Like, why can't you do that?
Fuck, the Harrier fucked me up.
Told you it was going to.
Yeah. Well, we went head on head.
Ah.
He'll survive, I will not. He shredded off my vertical stabilizer.
Is he hurt at all?
Yeah, he's fucked up. He was trailing smoke when he got me. And I hit him again, and he still didn't go down.
Perfect. I know who I'm going after then. I'll live.
Yeah, he's heading back to his airfield. I don't think you're gonna make it.
No, he's over by the MiG-23. I mean, if you're still here, I'll go over the tech tree with you for Sweden. Like, it's actually not that hard of a grind. Alright, 23's inbound. I like that. Alright, we're gonna go over here and fuck with this F-106. He's coming inbound, and you got the Intendars. Intendars are not gonna catch him. Super Mystere 2B is not gonna catch him. It's gonna have to be me.
You got this, dog. I believe in you.
There you go. That's a magic one for you. 30 G's a pull,
Nice.
dog. You're not fucking turning that motherfucker. It's like that song you start, it's like, tell him, when you get there, tell him Viper sent you.
I read the most horrifying sci-fi drone ship that I could, like, find.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's limits in space, like, human body-wise, like G's and stuff?
Yeah.
And I was reading this book one time in sci-fi, and they were talking about, yeah, we had, like, the grand fleet, you know, destroyers, cruisers, battleships, whatever.
Yeah.
And then there was a secondary little fleet that was just a bunch of little small ships. They were tiny, but they were just like little missile gunboats that could move however the fuck they wanted. And then they just folded in and folded out of space before they could be retaliated against. And they were drone ships, and I was like, that's fucking scary.
Oh, yeah, dude. That'd be
Like,
horrible.
that's fucking cool. That's scary.
It
They would
reminds
just,
me
like,
of like
fold in-
Battlestar Galactica when like they had,
Yeah.
like a small fleet and they just kept getting hit by drones. Like I'm pretty sure the first person who will be a trillionaire on this planet will be the one that figures out how to put AI into drones, and then we can start using them in space. Because we're gonna need drones and we're gonna need AI and robots if we're gonna like travel in space, I believe. Alright, we're gonna rush this guy down. Like, I don't know about you, I wholeheartedly believe, I was like, we're gonna need robots if we're going into space.
Yeah, man.
Until we can come up with, like, a faster than light travel, we're gonna need robots. Like, that's one thing about, like, Alien, and Aliens Get Right, is, like, having a robot on the ship with you.
Yeah, someone that wakes everybody up and maintains the ship and all
Yep.
that, you know?
Yep.
Oh, you're playing a dangerous game, sir. Get him. Get him. You got missiles inbound. Ooh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Good shit, dude.
He's still alive. He J'd out.
You're clear. You're clear. No more. No more smoke. Just fly behind the mountain. Good shit, dude.
He's not dead, though. Oh, now he is. Oh, yeah, he J'd out for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing
Hey,
started
2
clicking
kills,
out.
though. I came back. I almost matched your 3 with my 2. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm already here. I know this is the last guy. He's sitting on his airfield.
Hey. Scoreboard.
Skullbot.
Number 1, big dog.
Yeah.
3 kills.
Ah, damn, I was hoping I get a research bonus thing. Kinda sucks. So, are you at least excited to start ground again? For Japan?
Yeah. Whenever.
Are you going to do Russia now?
Well, when are you gonna? What are you gonna start at?
I'm
You
going to
just
start
gonna
at
do a
rank
premium
1.
grind?
No, I'm going to do what I always do. Start at rank 1 and work
Oh.
my way through.
I'm about it.
So where are you at specifically in ground? So like,
rank 5.
Okay, so you're at like M47, Type 99.
I have all of rank 5. Researching into rank 4 or rank 6.
Okay, so you have all of rank 5. What are you researching in rank 6?
The 87 RCV.
Okay, so you're doing the first one, and then you're gonna do You should definitely get the Type 89 after that. That is one of the best IFVs in the game, in my opinion. I love that thing.
Yeah, so Type 87, and then I have the Type 74G Premium.
Okay, oh, perfect. So you can actually have like a lineup with that.
Yeah.
And you can get the Type 87 anti-air.
Yes.
Nice, dude. You actually might be able to finish Japan out by the time I finish France.
But it would be pretty fun to play low-tier Japan again, I think.
Oh, dude, you get on the Chiha long gun again? Oh,
well, I have the Rogo unlocked at 1-3. Their early heavy tank.
Yeah. Oh.
I would just play that for fun.
Oh yeah, that's a little monster. Yeah, rank 1 is gonna be terrible for France.
And then we got the Chinu 2 at 4-3.
Mm-hmm. And then air-wise, you're also. I'm just catching everybody else up who is watching too. So you're also at rank 7, 6 for
I'm
air.
at rank 7.
Okay, so you're almost done too. You've done a good job getting through the tree.
I just don't play this game alone. That's the thing, you know.
I'm on this shit all the time. Fucking struggling. I'm slogging through the trenches of the grind, just pushing forward, you know. Honestly though, I have fun with this game. Like I know, like I do take breaks from this game, and I think that's like a healthy way to look at this game and play it. Is don't become obsessed and burn yourself out. Like spread this game out. Like when I'm not streaming this game, I don't really play it that much.
Nah, I don't play it unless you're playing it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I do try. I generally do like playing with friends. Like Naval, I only play with friends anymore. I feel like they've changed some stuff. I just don't. I like doing it with more friends because like we can like gang up on people a little bit easier. Because when you're solo playing in Navals, it's rough. But
yeah,
I need to probably start playing this game offline a little bit more to get and use my premium Mirage to try to finish this tree out a little bit faster so I can get to ground. But I don't know. I'm not like in a big rush, I guess. I do about two tech trees a year at the rate that I've been doing this for 3 years now. So
it's always a struggle.
Yeah. Because I do air and ground, so because I have met people like, oh, I finished the, US tree, and I'm like, oh, you did air and ground both? And they're like, no, I only did ground. I'm like, well, then you really didn't. Or they did air, and they were like, well, you didn't really do the entire tree, but you did like a portion of it. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a snob, but like, if you're gonna say you finished an air, like a tree, you gotta say like, it's gotta be the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I concur. Alright, let's get this.
Airpoint spawn, not
No, let's say auto is airpoint. Okay.
Thank God. Yeah, that's what I gotta check. I don't know, Mini left. I was gonna help him with Sweden, but I think he left already, so. I'm gonna go low left and go this over here, just so I can intercept their bombers.
Okay. Alright, low. I do want to build my M16A4 clone soon, though. Soonish.
Your M16A4. You can do that. It won't be that much.
Yeah. No, I want to build it completely from scratch. That's the thing. I want to do everything.
Yeah, put it all together and everything, all the parts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
need a
kinda,
vise, I need the armor's wrench, I need all the tools and stuff. But once I get all that, put in a trigger pack. 'Cause I want my A4 to be my shit hits the fan apparatus.
mm-hmm.
I feel like a 20-inch barrel, and it's gonna be key.
20 inches? Why not do like a 18 or 16? So you still get as much velocity out of it, but you're also, if you have to go into like a building and stuff, you're also a little bit shorter.
I'm not going into buildings.
Oh, so you're
I'm
just
throwing a Molotov through. I'm throwing a Molotov through the. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Molotov in the window if I have to be near a building. I ain't fucking dealing with that shit.
I don't know, but
My CQB clan and your CQB clan are completely opposite. I'm not fucking fighting in no buildings. That's an easy death.
I'm staying in the house. Shit.
I'm sorry, dog, but
I also live on the sun.
In a house,
you know what I mean? I live on the sun in Florida down here, so.
But CQB is almost certain death.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I get what you're saying.
I'm not doing it. If I can smoke them out or burn them out, I'm going to do that first.
You're just rolling up on a house. You're just throwing a brick through the window and fucking throwing gasoline in through afterwards and then setting it on fire.
That or smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are really easy to make, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of I've watched videos on like Waco and stuff. I hear smoke grenades are pretty good at causing fires in houses.
Well, not even that, but just the fact that if you remove all oxygen in the house, they're gonna have to leave.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Kind of need oxygen to live.
So, you know, oh, poor little SU-22.
You're good behind him. You can take him.
They have flares? No,
guess not. Guess not, dog. Answers that question.
Comedic timing. Oh, that was
I don't remember that guy has flares. Pulls up. Oh shit! Oh
yes,
god!
That was fucking hilarious.
That was
I'm
good.
crying.
I like that. F-4C does not have flares. Just so you have it. That guy does have flares, so I'm pretty sure. I'm coming in behind you with that guy just in case, but.
Right, I'm gonna let you break on him. I'm gonna turn around. We're kind of like on the outskirts of the battle space, honestly.
Ooh, got a crit.
Get him. Yeah, I'm gonna get into the shit. But, nah, dude, I'm not doing any CQB in the apocalypse. It's not happening.
I think they have a lot of A10s.
That's just an easy way to get annihilated, I feel like.
No, that's fair. I think that's why people like when you like watch like survival shows and stuff. They're all, oh my god, what a hit. You see a lot of people who survive, they're out in the woods and stuff. I feel like.
Oh my god, he did such a good reversal on me. Oh, that was so cool. Fuck. Brother. Yeah, I deserved everything that I just got.
What, he reverse you?
Dude, he did such a cool, awesome reversal. I deserve that. I deserve to die. Like, I'm sorry. I enjoyed this game because when I see someone that has skill and beats me, I feel like I can respect it.
No, that's fair.
Like, I had him dead to rights and he reversed it and won. That's badass. But yeah, nah, I like my 20-inch. 20-inch, I want to put an ACOG on it.
Mm-hmm.
Do a Geisley Super Semi trigger group on it for that extra light trigger pull. Mainly because, yeah, I don't want to really. There is doctrine to, you know, CQB with 20-inch rifles. I mean, the Marine Corps perfected it. You can do it, but I would just rather not.
That's fair.
I would rather just not. And besides, like, I've think you do get more velocity out of a 20-inch barrel with 5.56.
Well, that's what it was originally designed for. Like if you look at
Yeah,
like
I mean,
the old
that's-
school like M16A1s from Vietnam, they're 20-inch barrels.
Yeah. Yeah, the pencil barrels.
Yep. With
But-
the triangle handguards, which I
Yeah.
think aesthetically are still the best looking.
I don't know. I do like a good quad rail.
I do too. Listen, I got one. I get it. However,
Yeah, quad rail looks nice. I don't know. Fallout ruined me on the triangle grip. It has to be wood for me to like it.
they make those.
I know. I'm considering that in the future as well because I have an A2 upper.
I actually
with an
shot
integrated-
one when I was on went to Idaho, and we were at like a wedding, and like the day before the wedding we all went out. He like took out all the guys who came because we're all like just like all military and shit, and one of the guys who was his best friend growing up, his dad brought out his AR-15 with a triangle stock and a triangle handguard. It looked exactly like something out of Fallout. It was custom made. He doesn't play Fallout or anything. This is like an older guy. He just loved the way it looked. His friend made it for him, and he's just like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Can I shoot this?" He was like, "Oh, 100%," and I loved it. I was like, "Oh, this is fucking sick."
I've shot a few 20-inch ARs and just the difference
Even in a recoil,
That's pretty
too,
crazy.
It's pretty nuts.
just feels good.
It does.
So I want to do that. And you get your full 500 yards out of your round, too. Which I
Yeah.
like. I enjoy.
Coming in a little too fast. Ooh, got him.
Honestly, if I'm going to do CQB, I would just go to my sidearm.
Or you
Probably.
just pull out the mare's leg. Fuck it, dog.
The Serbu shorty.
Fuck it.
Hey, my gun store has one for sale.
Whether you're
They have a
shorty?
Serbu shorty.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, I would just get like a semi-auto shotgun, like the was it the 1301s? I love the 1301s. That's the only shotgun I probably would buy, honestly, because I don't like shotguns normally.
Well, the Serbu shorty and the 1301 are completely two different sizes
I know.
and rolls.
Come on, big dog.
I had this argument with my buddy.
What?
He has a Benelli M4.
Mm-hmm.
Great shotgun.
Great shotgun.
Like
Not
I just
arguing
don't
that.
like semi-auto shotguns. It's a personal preference.
Yeah, and I like semi-autos.
I'm a very reactive shooter. If I'm in an environment with a semi-auto shotgun, I'm going to be reloading a lot.
I
Pump
get it.
action gives me the ability to control my rounds better.
I'm more of
It's
a.
personal. It's
I
a
like-
personal thing.
I agree. I'm more of the.
You know,
Hey,
and he
whoever
did
can
not
get more
take it
rounds
that way.
down. Oh, really? What was his argument?
No. He took it as I was saying the Benelli M4 is a piece of shit. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a grand fantastic. But his other argument was like, yeah, but it's 5+2. What pump action can do that? I'm like, literally any pump action with an 8-round tube.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very good argument because you can find a lot of like pump actions that can. All you gotta do is just get a
He's a
tube
Marine.
and barrel extension on it, and you can get up to well over 8 rounds.
He's a
You're
Marine.
long as shit, but like you can do it. Yeah, I get it.
But nah, room clearing with a short shot-off shotgun would be probably Pete.
Probably devastating. Probably
Yeah.
devastating. You know what's crazy though too is like I'm always thinking about like history and stuff like that because that's like one of my favorite things to like learn and stuff. You imagine being in World War I in like these villages after you clear the trenches, right? You take the first or second line trenches, and then there's this little village you got to take. Like I was looking at the Battle of the Somme the other day, and the Australians and the British had to fight, and they got past the first two lines of trenches, and then there's like a reserve trench or whatever. But like they cleared it all after a few days, and then they had to fight in a village against the Germans, and had to cross like an open field. I was like, that would be scary as shit because you know there's German machine guns over there, and you have a bolt action and stuff like that. And this wasn't really like they have like light machine guns, but they weren't. Their doctrine wasn't like matching what we.
There
think
wasn't
of, like,
a good doctrine for them yet.
Yeah.
At all.
And I was just thinking, I was like, dude, that would be terrifying. Like, you gotta cross an open field, you're going against machine guns, and you have a bolt action. Most rounds you're gonna get off in a minute. Even British is like 20 rounds compared to like what, a couple hundred? Maybe. You know what I mean? And those are full size, full length right bolt actions. I think the infield's probably action wise I like it better than the Car 98, but that's just my opinion. I just think it's faster. But yeah, I was like, fuck, dude, that would suck because you had to clear buildings with a bolt action rifle. You know how insane that is?
No. A very long, heavy bolt action.
Mm-hmm.
With a 3-foot spear on the end of it.
Yeah. With full...
With everything that you own on your back. No, I cannot imagine. Ooh, good kill. But it's like, you know, they didn't realize handguns. God, how handy would a handgun be in the fucking trenches, you know?
Oh my god. Devastating.
And it's like they didn't realize that.
This guy that I'm renewing.
Like, you could have saved so much time and grace by just implementing like more handguns availability for regular infantry.
Or better handguns.
Yeah. I mean, the 1911, devastating for its time.
Oh, beautiful.
Even look at the 1918 trench knife. What a combo. If you're going to jump into the trench and 1911 in one hand and the 1918 trench knife in the other, probably isn't a bad combo.
You're probably going to be alright. You just got to get around that corner first. Yeah, I don't know, I've been doing like, I'm kind of getting back on the kick of like doing research for like studying World War I again.
Yeah.
Oh, devastating stuff. First modern war.
It gets sad real quick, man.
Yeah, it does.
And all for what, you know? It's probably one of the most pointless wars of all time.
Yep. Not I mean, but it does have my favorite naval battle of all time. Battle of Jutland. I love that. I think that's
I knew that one was coming.
Dude, I love talking about it because it's like, I didn't realize this too, but it was like the first time that they ever used aircraft in a fleet battle. It wasn't up there for very long, but it was.
It was the war that sought change.
Yeah, I would say that.
Because look at how many political things happened after World War I.
Oh yeah.
You saw monarchies shift to something else real quick. I mean, revolutions.
You had new countries forming afterwards, and that kind of was like, everybody was like, oh no. Especially like if you were not on the winning side, you were like, oh, this is fucking bullshit. The world's updating a new patch and they're nerfing the shit out of us. This is, you know.
I mean, the end of the Ottoman Empire.
With that, the Austro-Hungarian Empire ended. Italy would eventually be the first country to really change drastically. I think Benito Mussolini took power pretty early on in like what, the late 1920s.
Yep, that he did.
Because he was in charge for like 15 years. You know what's crazy though is people like, gonna say it, a lot of people in the United States were a big fan of Mussolini when he before World War II.
Well, he wasn't completely insane. It's not when he started ego tripping with Hitler's when he went nuts.
Yeah. Because even people were like, even when like he was fighting in Somalia, like Ethiopia, sorry. Even people weren't like super upset with him about doing that. They were kind of like, hey, you know, this ain't good, bud. But even they didn't really care. They didn't give a shit. Italy still has one of my favorite funny planes, I'd call it, of all time. I don't know if have I showed you this plane, the barrel plane.
Yeah.
I love that goofy little bitch. It's so funny. It's comically like just dumb, but I like it. I wouldn't fly in it, but I like to look at it.
Italy's doctrine is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a bad habit of shitting on people's designs and things. And then I look into the reasons why, and I'm like, oh, that actually makes sense now why they did that.
I'm gonna tell you this, and you're gonna probably be like bullshit. Italy aviation in the 30s was ahead of everybody.
Yeah, they were peak. I know this. This is true.
However, they peaked too early and then went stale.
I don't think it was that. I think they just had unrealistic
This is a township, by the way.
plans, and they didn't have the infrastructure really realize their Air Force in its entirety.
Yes. No, it was a down tier. Ooh, I like it. I see an F-3H. An F-4C. We got...
Almost had an F-4C get the drop on me.
Oh yeah, you're way over there. You want my help? I'm on the way. I'm inbound.
Nah, I'm countering him pretty good. He's full afterburner and I'm not.
Alright.
I've about reversed him. Yeah, he's reversed. Love of the game, dude. Love of the game.
I'm gonna try to fight these demons over here. Dodge that. You want my help? I'm in. You got another aircraft?
No, I don't want your help.
Are you sure? It's no problem.
I'm positive. Go away.
Okay.
There you go. Splash
Got
point.
his ass.
Holy fuck, dude. You can't be doing that to me. You got a MiG-19 diving in on you.
You can try.
I need some speed. I am slow and heavy. Alright, I'm gonna bank back in on these guys. You got 2 on your ass.
I know. Just trying to keep him from getting a missile lock on me too easily.
He's severed. You're clear.
You got F-100 on you.
I'm gonna cover my ass.
Trying. He's in front of you now? You overshot? No!
That's 2, baby.
Let's go. F-106.
I'm 1 away from my 5-piece.
Oh, can he get a fucking... Can he get an ace in 1 match? F-106 inbound right here.
First ace in this.
Nope. Got his ass. I got 2.
Yeah. Scoreboard.
Oh, you can do it. If that's an F-106 over there, you got that, dude.
Yeah, I got the ammo. I got the fuel. I'm just worried people's gonna beat me to it.
Yeah, there's a lot over there, but...
No, I was sweating in that F4 dogfight. That was rough.
Top of the leaderboards? Look at us. But yeah, I would say like World War I Battle of Jutland's probably my favorite naval battle, and in World War II, I still think Battle of Jutland is more interesting because that's the last, like, everybody like talks and like hypes up like battleships in World War II, but if you look at the actual stats, a lot of battleships really didn't do that much.
Oh, they got him.
In
Damn.
World War II as they did in World War One. You know what I mean?
Well, hell, everybody was afraid to deploy them in World War One. They're so fucking expensive.
They are. Good game, dude.
Good game. Oh, I had a 50% booster on for Silver Lions as well. Yes,
Ooh.
man.
Make that money.
Hey, and I spaded it.
Nice. You should get a bonus on research a little bit faster now. I'm close to... I just gotta get airframe. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the guns on this, honestly. Probably should, just to finish it, but...
Might.
If not, we can move to 10.7, because I do want to do the Mirage at some point.
You want to move to 10.7 now?
No, I do got a few things. I'm trying to get the airframe done, and then I may get the 20mm rounds upgrades. I don't know where my stats are in this thing. Service record. French Air. I think it's gotten better. Yeah, the F-8. Oh yes, I'm way positive now. Alright, good. So I have 35 deaths, 52 kills. Okay. Much better. Super Intendar, still negative. Mirage F1C200, still negative. The Milan, still very negative. Like, I'm not the best pilot. Like, I'm not great at like dogfighting really, but I do okay. I still get stuff done. Hang on, what is your? Let's see your little service record here. Let's do not France. We'll do aviation. Oh, damn! Look at you. Your Saber, you have 205 kills with your premium Saber, or 205 deaths, 234 air kills. And you're negative in the F-5E squadron vehicle.
Yeah.
You're close though, and you're positive with the F1. Very nice.
I love how the M24 is my best fucking tank, but it's fine.
M24 is solid. Can't go wrong with it. I'm ready whenever you are. Hang on, is there some discounts going on right now? Hold on. Discounts on the helicopter for Germany? Okay. And then there's some discounts going on for the helicopter in Russia. And then what is going on here? What is this? Oh, it was a purchase. Okay, so there was a sale going on for U.S. Air Force Day, guys. I forgot to say this earlier on. So there's a pack you can get. It'll get you a P-51 for 4.3, a P-47, arguably one of the best versions of the P-47, the M variant. That's also on sale still. And then there's something going on in Italy. Italy also has there's like a Heinz sale going on right now.
Nice, nice.
So just want to bring that up, guys. I forgot to talk about that earlier. My bad. But yeah, I don't know. What is your favorite naval battle? If you had to pick one.
I'm sorry, Taffy 3 wins every time.
Oh, when they're I would say
The USS Johnston.
I would say that's probably my second favorite. Like my first one is not even like an American naval one, but if I had to pick one for America, it'd be Taffy 3. I think that one. I wish they would do a movie on the Battle of Jutland or the Battle of like Taffy 3. I would love to see it in like a really well done
Even Guadalcanal, you know?
Yeah. Well, Taffy
Where we got our asses kicked.
Taffy 3 was fucking wild because there was like, those guys were just actually outclassed, and they got, they confused the enemy because the enemy didn't expect anything to be there, so they thought they were running right into like the main carrier force of the United States, and so Japan, like, they got a little intimidated at first, and then they started pushing in. But like, even like completely outclassed, Taffy 3 still fucking, they're like, listen, we're probably all gonna die here, so
Yeah.
let's make
Might
it
as well make it a show.
That's like the American, you know, American mentality, I think, is like, we're probably all gonna die, so we might as well give them hell while we're here. You know, let's not make it,
cool anyways.
you know, let's not make it easy for them, boys. I remember I was watching, I think it was the Operation Room. He has a really good YouTube video on it. He has like a...
Honestly, that's kind of the same thing with Wake Island.
Oh yeah, Wake Island. Again, there's so many like good like stories, and I mean, obviously it's not a great story because a lot of people died, and like those guys were captured, a lot of them. A lot of them were executed too, and they were spared because of the notoriety and the public interest in Wake Island, because the Japanese have not taken like losses like that. Like they lost like their first ship of World War II at the Battle of Wake Island.
Yeah.
And they were pissed, and they were only spared because the Japanese government told them you can't kill them because there's too many eyes and too much interest going on in what's going on there. You cannot kill them.
Yeah.
Because they were going to execute all of them on the airfield. That was they left them out there for like 2 to 3 days, and they were trying to decide if they were going to execute them or not. Also, that's where the Seabees were born.
Yeah, the construction men
Yep.
that were taught how to. They were like, this could work.
You know what's crazy though is like they could have kept fighting.
I'll go left.
Huh? I'm low left, by the way. They could have kept fighting,
Yeah,
kept
I've
going.
seen the tail.
Yeah.
Old bro just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, he was just in his bunker and couldn't figure it out. Yeah, that's probably, that's a really, I would like to see.
But think of all the lessons learned from just one battle.
Yeah.
You know?
Because those guys were, the Marines on that island were not the fucking around crew. Those guys were gonna
Well, you gotta think of it like this. They were grossly inexperienced.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them haven't seen combat. Japanese have seen tons of combat.
Mm-hmm. Especially the
point.
Marines at that point. And they're
Yeah, the
coming over
Japanese
from like
Marine
fighting the
landing port.
Chinese.
Y'all see Francine Smith took over Lois Griffin in the Rule 34 leaderboards? What the fuck?
What is that?
The fuck is going on in group chat or in the chat?
What does that even mean?
You know what Rule 34 is?
No.
Oh. Rule 34 is that website. If it exists, there's porn of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if I typed in F1 on the Rule 34 website, there'd somehow be F1 porn somewhere.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah. I don't know if you wanted that all explained to you, but now you know.
I didn't know, but now I do. I'm informed.
Someone
Sting.
add the pilot like voice filter over this and, and clip it, please. I beg.
All right, I'm
You ever
gonna start.
wonder why we're here
What, existence-wise, or just in general?
or in this canyon?
No, I was just hiding over there so I didn't get.
Oh, A-10's behind us.
Oh my God, we turned.
Lots of A-10s behind us.
We turned too soon. I'm just gonna fly
Oh,
past
so
them.
many
and-
missiles.
I'm gonna fly past them. I'm not gonna
gonna
turn because those
do
guys
a
have.
Ratazook here.
All right. You're good. You going for that guy? Missile away. Missile away. Watch out.
It missed.
You got that A10 or no?
Okay, he's going down.
Oh, watch out. Missile above.
Oh, this fight is insane. I'm not gonna dodge this one though. Oh, yes I am. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Dodge that, asshole.
They're everywhere.
God, why is there so many missiles right now?
This is so much fun. I'm having a blast.
Please get that A10. Please get that A10.
Look, I'm gonna try. Oh, he's flaring. I'm gonna drag him down. Oh, this A5 is gonna beat me to it.
What a fight that turned into. That was chaos.
We both survive?
Yeah. For now. Critted that guy.
I got him.
And you got him.
Holy
How
fuck,
many-
that was so funny.
I got a kill. I'll take it. Top of the leaderboard. 2 assists.
I got a kill. That was all I got out of that. I was just
That
running
little
most of the time.
kerfuffle. I got the guy that was on your ass, so that's all I cared about. I was like, I'm just getting. I was like, I'm just gonna try to get the guy off of you. Yeah, we turned way too. I'm actually glad we turned when we did because we would have gone head on into those A10s, and that would have been terrible. Because those
Oh, that would
missiles
have
are
been
all,
all.
all aspect. You get in this fight to your left.
Yeah.
Nope, too late.
Ooh.
Hey, ground pound, ground pound. If you got, how much? What they got left? They got one guy left. If you have blind hunt, you can activate it. Oh, he's behind you. But those guys are gonna pounce all over him. The A5 has
Yeah,
magic wands. Yeah, that's a 1v6 position over there, so there's no point even getting over there.
Oh, don't crash! I won't talk about it.
Talking about what, bud? I didn't even see anything. You almost made it to the end. I knew as soon as I turned on, then I was like head on with that that A10. I was like,
Bro, I
yes,
watched
it's gonna
you explode.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna come over this hill just firing away. I gotta be close. I got like 2 kills right there. And then this Mirage 3E. I'm gonna probably go flares. I'm gonna get compressor flares next. And then I'll probably get the Matra 530Es. I might not.
So I'm down for 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's fine. I'm just looking. I get a rocket booster. Interesting. And then, yeah, decent little IR missile. Okay, that might not be bad to get. Yeah, I'm excited for the Mirages. So I don't know if I told you. So I'm gonna put up a vote if people want me to do the Jaguar A as well, because I've never flown a Jaguar in this game. But I'm gonna be doing the Mirage 2000 DR1, which is at 12.3 eventually. And then I think that's as high as I'm gonna go for the France. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'll probably start ground after I get the Mirage 2000 DR1 done. Honestly, because I'm not.
That'd be pretty fun.
Because everything else is a 12.7 or 13.0, and I do not play top tier air because I don't like it. Because it's just all aim 120 spam. I don't want to deal with any of that. Like, I did run play the Mirage 4000, but it's at 13.0, and I get sucked up in the top tier. I am excited.
Suck my nuts.
I am excited though, because I have almost a full lineup at 7.7 for France. I did get the the Alf F1, which is like the HE Slinger. It's pretty good. I can't. I just gotta work on positioning with it because it's kind of it's a big boy. And then I'm gonna work on getting the AMX 50 Serbasa or Serbasi. I don't know how to say this. The Serb, whatever that is.
I am ready, sir.
Oh, look at you! Finally, jeez.
The mighty Mitsubishi cannot be contained.
You should call the Mitsubishi plane. Hey, you guys still got parts for your fucking Zeros? I'm trying to finish my 1942 Zero. I'm missing a few parts. You guys help out.
That would be fun.
Oh yeah.
I wish. I don't know. I do not like war. I despise it. I hate it to my very core. Sometimes it's necessary. It's just all the coolest machines come out of war.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing that sucks about it. I think because you're pushing innovation. Because
our human innovation is better in wartime than anything.
Because just because we're like, hey, we got to find a really efficient way to like, conduct violence. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like it's extreme. It's like it's like an extreme situation, so you're really just pushing everything you can. I might actually get this Mirage F1C done today. Get it unlocked. Yeah, it's the same aircraft. We're not gonna run that.
Oh hell yeah, we're in.
We got this. The one thing I am nervous about playing France though, and I think it has a similar problem that Japan has, is there's a big gap from like 9.397 to 12.0. There's a big gap for France, and it's similar to Japan.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous for that, man. I'm a little nervous. Should we go right or are we gonna stay left? What are we feeling?
Fuck it, right up the channel, motherfucker.
Right down the middle? God's
yeah.
I'll go with you.
Now we can go left.
Oh, it's a down tier? Oh, we're definitely going left.
We'll let the flanky flank commence.
Yeah, we're gonna let these guys push right down the middle. And let's see, 10.0, 10.0, 9.0, 9.3.
The best part, it's against the US and Britain, so no MiGs. Beautiful.
Beautiful, we're gonna dominate. And we're the highest tier aircraft in this BR.
Holy shit! Okay, I did not like that pull. Didn't lose my landing gear. That is a lie. Did not happen.
Fake news.
Fake news.
I agree with you though. I think most people who are like sane or rational hate war. Right? However, the most like you're saying, the most innovative products or things that come out of it happened during that time. I think it was
penicillin, plasma, spam.
I don't know how you rank spam that high, but yes. GP.
Nylon.
Yeah. Duct tape.
So, hey, when are we heading out? Okay, are they ready? Oh, they're not going? Okay. Alright, well... I'm okay with splitting you. Alright. Sorry, I was talking to Chris.
Fuck!
I probably got like 2 more matches in me, and then I'll... Oh, fuck, I got some altitude.
Yeah,
then I gotta take a shower and get my life together, and we're gonna go check out this
good.
margarita shit.
You're good, I got taken out by this F-104 low.
You watching, Dad?
I'm watching, son, don't worry.
You see this whole crew? They're about to
Honestly,
be
you
gone.
have like 3. You get the 2 demons, the F-106s. Like you can get some missiles off.
Gonna close the gap a little bit more.
Probably not a bad idea. F-100's in front of you, coming in quick. Probably help your buddy out with it on the MiG-19 there.
Flash 1.
God, there's so much stuff behind you. Oh, the F-100 crashed. I'm impressed. Demons coming in on your high right. 2 o'clock. Pull right.
Got a hit.
I definitely would save a missile for that Harrier for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Got him.
No.
Oh, shit. Still in it.
Still
Still got 1 missile.
make this turn. That can suck my
Fine.
nuts.
Come on, turn over.
Come on.
Lock.
F-106, you got him. Come on. Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
God, that's so
yeah.
bad.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, you lost it. Ah, hanging it. You holding it? Harrier's coming in behind you. Yeah,
What a kill.
that was worth. Yeah, that was worth staying in it.
Alright.
Yeah, you're going in. You tried.
3.
3 kills. Definitely one of those was definitely a skill maneuver there.
On a Harrier, too. I'll take that.
Was it a Harrier or an F-106?
That was 106. I didn't get the Harrier. That's right. Alright. You want to run one at 10-7? Just see what it's like?
Do you want it? Okay. Do you have an aircraft for that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the A-7E. Damn, big dog. How close am I? Hold on. Oh yeah, we'll probably come back to that and finish it.
Where is the gun on this thing?
It's a
Oh, it's
gal.
right. Okay. Yeah.
It's a gal on that one.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right.
I just want to try it out. This will be my last one.
Completely stock.
Yep.
No afterburner. Do you have a loadout for it? 2 missiles and everything?
Yeah, I got 2 AIM-9Ds.
D's?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get those? I got AIM-9Bs.
What it starts with.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
It also gets
I mean, good for-
AIM-9Gs.
I mean, good for you, but like, I got AIM-9Bs and a radar missile. I'm hoping for the best.
Gunfighter, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's the Air Force variant, but yes.
But it says Navy on the tail. It's really confusing.
Does it really? Maybe it's the Japanese Navy that had it? I don't know, dude. That's kind of weird.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
The Tim
maximum,
Allen cocaine tails.
maximum fuel for me.
gonna run 50.
50%.
Alright guys, go have fun. I'll catch up later.
No, I forgot that's the Thailand, or yeah, the Thailand variant of that. So probably was their Navy that had it.
It's got a hook.
I don't remember the U.S. Navy having those. I always thought that was the F-8E variant they had.
I think they got both. They were called A7. Well, yeah, this is an A7. Yeah, yeah. A guy I used to work with worked on one. He was an avionics guy for these in the Navy.
That'd be pretty sick.
He worked on A7s and F8s.
That would be pretty cool.
In a Desert Storm. He was actually there when they switched over to 18s.
This guy's like, I just want a B-52 in the game. I'm like, brother, I want the B-36 Peacemaker with 10 engines, 4 jet engines, and 6 props. Get out of here with that B-52 shit. I'm your fucking grandpa in the B-36. Oh yeah, I'm crushing past you. Want me to slow down?
Nah, bro, I'm fine. I'll just catch up when I catch up.
Alright.
Actually has a pretty high cruising speed. Cruise speed is like
You don't
680.
get WEP on that, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. I think that's what I didn't like about that one.
And I have flares, which is kind of surprising.
That's why it's a 10.7. I was wondering why that one was a 10.7 and the F-8 wasn't. That makes a lot more sense.
And I don't know if these are front aspect or not.
Probably not.
Might be.
I don't think anything Japan gets in this BR gets anything front aspect. Oh shit. F-8?
Let's try this F4 on for size. I can just catch people in a turn. Or force them to dogfight with me. I think I'll win. Oh my god, this thing has a hell of an air brake though.
I'm pulling them towards you so that way at least you can start engaging them.
Oh. Ah fuck, he blew up as soon as I got lined up on him.
Radar focus. Focus radar. Come on, give me something. Fuck it, send it. Fuck.
Oh. Damn, I didn't get to do shit.
A10. Fuck. I'm gonna ground pound.
Ooh, F-111.
Oh yeah, that's where everybody's going right now. You shot an AIM 9B or 4N? What the fuck did you shoot?
Oh, it was a NPC aircraft. NPC aircraft, AI aircraft.
I got a hit on that guy.
I'm gonna get shit on him. He's way faster. Oh, there's an F-4E back there too.
F4, fuck. Oh, damn it.
You're just not having fun with the head-ons today, are you?
I'm not. This guy's got 3 fucking cannons, dog.
Fuck, he got me too, dog.
That guy's got
shredded
3
me.
cannons. I'm not beating that firepower. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Not gonna lie, kind of fun. It's nice having flares.
Alright. Yeah, having flares, that's fun.
Probably gonna... What you got? You heading out?
Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna
Alright.
take a shower and get ready. We're gonna check this shit out.
Alright. Well, good luck. Have fun. Hopefully it's a good time.
I think it'll be a good time. We might be back later. I might be trashed.
Who knows?
I think we're gonna take an Uber out.
I'm gonna finish this F-8 and I'm gonna go and start this Mirage 3.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you later, big dog.
Later, man. Have fun. Right now, too, there is a I meant to bring this up earlier. There's Twitch drops going on this weekend, so make sure if you guys are ever heard of this game that Guardians are making, it's called Active Matter. Basically, what they're doing is they're having like a free tank skin for, I think it's like the Panzer III M, I think, one of those N or M variants. But if you're interested in that, you know, you can get that up. It's a free vehicle with a skin on it. It won't be premium or anything like that, but it definitely helps bolster the lineup if you're into those low tier vehicles, which I am generally. If I wasn't streaming today, I would probably be doing it. So just to give you guys a heads up on that. Here, I might just throw that on right now. There we go. I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get the frame done on this. I don't really need the guns upgraded anymore. Pretty much done. Maybe I should get the guns. I don't know. That's what time we got. Nah, we'll probably do it. Hopefully those don't take as long. A10, no, please. I bought the premium A10 a while ago, thinking I was going to use that to grind. Because there was like stuff that wasn't. They've added stuff since like the F4S and stuff like that, but I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, hey, this will be a really great aircraft to grind. You know. U.S. air trade. It's not. It's rough. I have it set. I have like, what is it, 2 other cannons on it and like air-to-air missiles, and that's what I was using to fight aircraft. And I would actually catch a lot of people pretty early on, but people have figured out how to kind of counter the A10s pretty easily, so it's not really worth doing it. I did pick up the F4S to finish out because I have a lot to do in the U.S. air tree. We'll see if it gets voted on. I won't put out the next poll until like I'm almost done with French ground. Probably rank 6 or rank 7, like I normally do, and then we'll see what gets voted on next. It'll be 4, so it'll be U.S., Russia, UK, Israel, like those 4 tech trees next. So we'll see how that goes. I know some people are like, oh, you should do the UK. I'm like, you guys are psychos. Although I do like the UK tech tree though. I don't think it's a bad tech tree. It's not the fastest. I would argue probably definitely the slowest tech tree. Just speed-wise. Alright, let's get in here. I'm gonna lock in here. Seeing a lot of things I can probably take... I don't like seeing the Harrier, so that sucks. But the Hunter, the Sagittario 2, these we can fight. Maybe I can get... Ooh, maybe I can get behind this Harrier. No, I don't think he sees me. I'm gonna pull over the top of this A10. I cannot pull this missile. Nah. Was not gonna pull that one. We'll take that though. We'll get a kill. We'll move on. M9D. Not bad. Take that. Like I said, not the best air RB player. Just not. But is what it is. Still do my best. Nice. Alright, we're gonna push that right into flares and chaff. Just because I want to get that. Same thing with like the Super Intendar. I think I was like the similar plan with that. Let us see. Let me load this real quick in 1 second. In 1 second, I'm checking something here. Oh, man. What is that? Sorry, hang on 1 second, guys. Ivan. Alright, we're gonna move this over here. We're gonna leave that up over there. Alright. How close are we on this? Alright, we'll do one more. I don't know, Active Matter kind of looks interesting. It's an extraction shooter. I'm not really super big into those, but it seems like it's a PvP, PvE kind of extraction shooter, which could be kind of interesting, but it's not, I don't know. I've just never been a big extraction guy. Or the BR game modes too. I'm just not a big into those. I know there's a lot of people out there who love them, and they make a lot of money. I get it. It's just not my thing. I feel like this, the same time I kind of got lost interest in like first-person shooters all the time was the same time that those became like super popular. It's just never been my thing. Like I am gonna play Battlefield 6 when it comes out. Like I said, I'm probably gonna take a day off for that. Cause I, you know, might as well. And then play that on launch, and then, you know, probably start incorporating that more on streams. I'm not gonna lie to you. If the game is like the beta was solid, I had a good time with it, wanted to play more, I'll probably start doing streams on War Thunder and Battlefield 6. They're probably my two games of choice for a while. Who knows? Battlefield 6 could come out and be bad. I don't think it will, but it's, you know, it's possible. I thought about doing the Mirage 3C, the OG, but it's at the same BR as this, and I kind of want to start moving up in the higher BRs and start doing some more stuff. And I wanted one with flares, because it's like playing the Intendar and the Super Intendar is like, I like the Super Intendar more because I have a way to counter missiles, and it's just, to me, it's easier, especially if you have flares. Doesn't always work, but it worked a lot of times. And this is kind of the same thing with like the Mirage 3C and the Mirage 4E. They're essentially the same aircraft, which one gets flares. That's it. It's the only real difference. We're gonna come in wide again. Gonna try to avoid head-ons if we can as well. Let's see. Come on. Turn around. Should be able to turn that guy. Oh, damn. Oh, it's another one. It's J32. Nice. Good job. Good play on his part. Damn it. I played the A32. I should probably go back and play the J. Have fun, be careful. Make sure you stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's run another one back. One more here. Probably gonna have to do a stream where I play 12.0 just to grind some SL or something. I'm not gonna have any money to buy anything. I may have just enough. I gotta buy this, so this is gonna be about $1 million. Oh, 830, and then whatever this is gonna cost, which is over $1 million. So that's gonna be a lot. Yeah, we'll run one more game, then I'll get it. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna play top tier France. Like I do want to get I'm gonna get all the aircraft unlocked. I may wait for everything to go 50% off and then purchase everything. That's kind of what I'm waiting for in a sense because I'm kind of broke. But I should probably do a stream or something like that where I'm playing the premium, like a good long session, and just make SL. I feel like that might be the move. Because we do have Gaijin cells coming up. We do have the 10-year anniversary, or the not 10-year anniversary, the anniversary of Gaijin coming up. Everything goes 50% off SL wise, and then what we're gonna have They're gonna have an event vehicle coming out, so that might actually not be a bad move. Where I just do one full stream, like a long sesh, you know, probably on like a Monday, like next Monday we'll probably do it actually, and get like a nice long like 4 or 5 hour stream in, use the premium, and then we can research some things, and then also make SL, and then kind of get ready for it. And then by the time that happens, we'll probably start, like I said, we'll probably start ground. So I'm going to keep researching everything in air. But I'm probably going to start ground forces, to be honest with you, because it's going to take a while. And the only thing I really want to do is the Mirage 2000D. Once I finish that, then I'm not really going to have anything else I want to play at those higher BRs. I know some people want me to do that, but I'm just not. I do not care for top tier air RB. I really don't. I just don't find it enjoyable. To me, that's kind of where they kind of kill the game for me in a way, because there's not really a lot of skill. It's just, oh hey, look, I can lock on super far away, hope this hits, and then just turn around and flare and run away. It's not that super engaging to me. Maybe they've changed it since then, but I haven't really seen any videos where they've changed it too much. Alright, we've got a bunch of A10s over here. I know there's an A10 kind of somewhere over here. I don't want to head on this guy. I'm going to actually try to avoid him. Oh my god. What just happened? Me blowing him up killed me? Hold on. What was that? Oh, I think I hit him. I pulled just a little too much in on him. Yeah, I'm watching the replay now. Damn it. Like, that's gonna, once that ends, that's gonna get us the kill anyway, so we'll be fine. I'm just gonna move on to Mirage 3. We'll just run this one. I do think I want to get this one early on though. So we'll go flares, the Matra, and then we'll probably go back over performance. Those are the two things I want to rush early, is like actually having decent missile and then having more flares. Thank the Lord they fixed the air spawn thing. What a nightmare that was. Come on, there we go. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna open up another thing here. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of A10s. Okay. I'm not going to speed too much in there. Just going to kind of hang back for a minute. forgot what was the drops for the. Let's see. Okay, I got that working. All right. I'm gonna come in wide. I think we're gonna come in this approach here. This should get us close. That's the plan. Come on, my little Dorito. A lot of stuff going high. Oh, damn. No, we're gonna cut throttle here. We're gonna wait. Should have waited. I'm gonna try to get around these mountains here. Thank you, Mirage 5. Shit. Come on. Lock. Nothing? Okay. For a radar missile, this is not a bad radar missile. It's not the best by any stretch, but it's not the worst either. Oh my god. Damn it. Good job, Mig. Ah, that was rough. So close. So far away. Get rid of this one. Pull this over here. Where is this one now? Is it all for this? No. Unfortunate. Alright, we got that. So we're good there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just move this one over. It's gonna cost me money, but it's a better pilot. There we go. Go ahead and get that upgraded. Logistics. I almost feel like I shouldn't even run the AIM-9Bs, but I know I need some type of AR or IR missile. I know. I do like this map layout though. I give this a lot of like 12.0, so it's kind of nice seeing it. Hang on, hold on. Wait a second. 11, 3. Okay. Alright, good. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute, why am I seeing this map? Right now what we're going to do is we're going to come in from the side and be kind of a vulture. And we're just going to try to be a good support fighter at this point. Due to the limitations of the equipment we're running. Just going to be a nice support guy. Let's cut afterburner. Let's see where these guys are. Everybody's kind of coming, kind of going right. All right. Unfortunate. Anything? Alright, there's an F5, MiG-23 might be something we might be able to play with. No, MiG-27 took a hit. No, come on. Both those missiles missed. Alright, this Mirage may be a problem. This Mirage may not be that good. Oh no! That's gonna be rough. I don't like how the missile looks is under, like how it looks underneath. Like a lot of the other aircraft, it's like right where your like reticle is. On like the French stuff, it seems to set lower, so you have to aim higher up so that you can get a lock. It's weird. I noticed that on the Milan too. The Milan has the same thing. Super annoying. You gotta kind of aim up with it. Oops, sorry, one. So if I get that, well, I have to. Okay, no, I'll just have it. Okay. I don't have any boosters or anything I can activate. Hold on. I know where I can go. I can get one. We'll take a chance. Oh my god, what are the odds? Wow. How many missions? 5. Take it. Let's make it count. I can't believe that works. Good news. I was not thinking that was going to work, but we'll take that. Get a little jump start. Like I said, I just want to get flares and then the mattress. Once I can get those, feel a little bit more confident. This is actually a decent little missile. It's not the best, but it's better than probably what I have. So I'll still have the A9Bs, but I'll still at least have a better IR missile. I do want to kind of rush down and get the magic ones as soon as I can. I noticed that on the Crusader too. I was a lot better off when I got the magic ones. You can play a little bit more loose. Oh, that's because... Oh, they're angled. Oh, okay. I see why now. I never really noticed this. All the missiles... See, I'm leveled off, right? Leveled off. They're all pointing down. Which is kind of weird. I guess it's because the wings are kind of bent in a little bit on the front. That makes sense. Interesting. Alright, we're going to go radar missile first. I'm going to try this. Coming low and not as fast. Nice. He's gonna outrun me, but I should be able to catch him when he makes a turn. Radar missile may be the saving grace on this thing. Let's get over here and see if we can help. Trying to get better at dogfighting. It's a rough time. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Does this thing even have a custom loadout? It does. Okay. Okay, so we already have everything we can basically run. Let's see if there's like any like secret bombs or anything. I'll actually get this done. That's kind of nice. We'll get that done, and then we'll be good to go. We'll swap over to the Mirage 2000D. I think that's the next. This is the last one I have to get. So. Hold on. Gonna come in wide. It's my usual strat. I don't know if we need to go super wide this time, but we're gonna come in kind of fast. Actually, it's pretty agile too. I need to probably start playing like that. Is actually getting close quarters and then just be quick and like it seems, even though pretty stock, it seems very responsive. Yeah, probably a little bit more responsive. I wasn't running full fuel, but I also like running afterburner a lot, so that's probably why I'm doing so badly. I'm actually going too fast. I got you, SU-17. I got you, bud. We're going in together. Come on. Nice. Trying to sneak in behind this A-10. There's no way that's going to track all the way over there. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god, I was chasing my wrong ally. I didn't realize the tornado was... Oh my god. I don't know what just happened right there. I just got so confused. I was seeing red, and it was actually orange. I'm gonna get my eyes checked. We survived. Can't believe I did that. Embarrassing. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I should have turned left and I pulled right. I could have actually taken that tornado out on the left. Dang it, I don't know why I was doing that. I can't... I don't even know what I was thinking. Why would it... I make this a completely different color so I know my squad mates I don't actually team kill. What a double team kill there. That would have been terrible. I don't even know what I was thinking, honestly. Seems like an up tier, so we're gonna play very passive here and wait a minute. See if we can get this online. I had a massive brain fart last game. That's the only. I have no excuse for that. None. Just being terrible. I'm getting my colors confused for some reason. Alright, let's cut power. See what happens here for a second. Might be able to take this A5. Just don't overshoot that guy because he's gonna have magic ones. That's gonna be a problem. I forget the R60s. That looks like a cool plane. Yeah, I kind of would be excited to play that, to be honest with you. Kind of looks fun. But yeah, no, I don't. I don't know what I was doing. I messed up. It's bothering me because I should I've never just chased down a teammate like that. Oh, man. Some of these stock grinds are a pain in the ass. And I should have flared, dude. I don't know why I didn't flare that. I'm gonna come in wide left, and we're gonna pick these guys up over here when they're bombing the bases. Ten 3, 11 0, 10 7, 11 3. Okay. Alright. Not the worst. Okay, not the worst. I'll take it. Let's see. See what happens. Not using all the not using the afterburner now. I'm trying to be actually slow. Can generally catch somebody over here. See what radar picks up. Oh my god, I'm actually way too fast for even the A10s. I forgot the A10s are way too slow. What we'll probably do now is we'll come in. There's a big pile of A10s right there. Might just pick up one or two, hopefully. No, oh my god, I suck. I'm just terrible at this game. You gotta work for it, A10. You gotta work for it, buddy. God, I'm doing terrible today. Ah, that sucks. I even came in wide, too. I give the A10s an extra second. Let them focus. Gangs, I'm doing terrible, bud. It's not my best day, I'll tell you that. Came in wide and then I couldn't commit to either one. I got distracted. I was trying to do either one because I was trying to get the AIM-9Bs off. It just did not come in well. Show me flares and nothing. Damn. Should have stayed low, stayed fast, and we got underneath the A10. How long are you gonna be on for? I'll be on for a little bit. I'll probably be on for another hour. Depends how much more I can take of this. I'm struggling with the Mirage today. Crusader basically got done, and then now I'm just on to this, and I don't know what it is with me and French stock grinding, but it's been just not good. Like once I get, you know, some of the missiles, better missiles unlocked, I'm fine. But this stock grind for a lot of these jets have not been great. It's probably a skill issue if we're being honest. But I'm trying. I'm hanging in. I ended up liking the Crusader. Crusader was good. It was the, you know, running with AIM-9Bs at 10.0, kind of rough. How big is this map? If I'm like struggling to ever finish an aircraft, what I'll do is I'll unlock bombs and I'll just base run. That's like a sign, just so you know. full disclosure, if you ever see me struggling, I'm just base running a lot, it's because I cannot get the aircraft to work with what it has, and I gotta try to unlock some other things first. The one good thing about this one is I do like the fact it does get flares. Not a lot, but it gets flares. 45. So, it's something. I'm gonna start with the radar missile first. Gangs, how's your weekend going, bud? It does get magic 1s, but it's rank 4. It's a rank 4 unlock. You would think they would move them up to like rank 3. Like rank 3 I wouldn't be as upset about, but they're rank 4. You only get 2 of them. I mean, I know they're strong missiles at this BR, but like they're pretty flare hungry too, so it's one of those things. Also, just give you a heads up, gangs, I don't know if you're ever on Twitch. They do have Twitch drops going on. I just don't want you to miss out on it. Just figured I'd bring it up. So, European Canadian has Twitch drops on right now. He's playing Active Matter, which is another new Gaijin game that's coming out. I may check it out when it actually comes out on release, but alright, MiG-21s. I don't want to. I'm trying to find like weaker targets. I'm trying to fight A-10s, and A-10s are whooping my ass today. We're gonna see what this Phantom does here. How do I get them? You just gotta watch the streams. Just make sure you're watching some of the Twitch drops enabled, and you should be able to get like it's a free Panzer III J1 with the skin. So it's just an extra German Panzer III essentially, but it has a nice skin on it. And then I think War Thunder is doing the same thing. Come on, radar. Hello. But yeah, all you gotta do is just have it on, and then you can get the drops for free. Make sure your Twitch account's linked to your Gaijin account, and then you should be able to still get them. I'm pretty sure it works over from PC. If you're watching on Twitch, obviously, and you have a console account, I think it should still work. I think you play console, I believe, if I remember correctly. It should still work. I double check, but it should. Alright, SU-22. I have to start trying to kill AI, honestly, at this point. Alright, SU-22's down. A-10, SU-22, alright. Honestly, man, it's been good. You know, just doing a bunch of stuff around the house, trying to take care of this, you know, do my part. Sorry, texting my wife. But yeah, no, it's been good, man. Struggling today with, you know, in War Thunder, but I mean, you're gonna have those days when you're struggling, you know, not much you can do there, but got up early, decided I was like, you know what, I don't know what the hell this thing's locked onto, but hopefully it hit something. There we go. Like once on Saturday. I know, dude. I did play there's a new game that came out yesterday called Jump Space, and I was like, me and my wife got on there, and a couple of my other friends. So we were all playing that yesterday. We're having a good time. It's a basically it's like a friend game, but like you go in, you have a spaceship, and you're choosing missions, and then you gotta also like repair the ship. You gotta. Where am I hearing aircraft from? And then like you gotta have someone who's a pilot. You gotta have someone who's like the turret person, stuff like that. So it's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that. Hopefully we can play more of it. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying that, and then honestly just waiting, kind of waiting for Battlefield 6 to come out, to be honest with you. Well, hello there. What are you? No, you stay right there. Come on. How about you? How's your weekend? Anything going on? Anything fun and exciting? There we go. Now we're starting to catch you. Had nothing interesting to do. That's alright, man. Honestly, dude, the nice, like, nothing to do weekends are, to me, are the best. Ran out of ammo. I like those quiet weekends, dude, honestly. Especially, you know, I'm enjoying it now because I know pretty soon when me and the missus, we decided to get a house and stuff like that. I'm gonna have a lot less time to do those things because I'm gonna have to be taking care of the house a lot more. So, alright, so we got this. Starting our first rank 7. Okay, thank God we got that. Ran out of boost. Okay, well that kind of sucks, but how many more flares we got now? This isn't... Does it not give me more now? I'm confused. That was an upgrade. Oh, it gives me flares and chaff, I guess. But yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna be having to do all the yard work outside, you know, all that stuff. So just enjoy it while you can, man. Trust me. When you get out of school, you're gonna be working. You think you're busy and working hard right now, which I'm sure you probably are. You get out of school, dude, you're gonna go straight in to get a new job. Hopefully, if you're smart, you can start making money. You're gonna have to be working there too, dude. You're gonna be fucking working. You know, so just keep that in mind. Sure, while you can. I still have the same amount of flares. What the hell was this? What is that? Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb, dude. To be fair though, I was super happy when I graduated school and I could actually get a job and start making my own money, and I can buy whatever I want because it's my own money. Nobody could tell me what to do with it. That was pretty sweet. However, you know, being around people all the time and doing school stuff wasn't necessarily the worst. You know, that wasn't terrible either, but I don't know. Working and having a job is, in my eyes, far better than having to go to school and stuff. But also, getting an education and knowing things is not a bad thing either, though. I'm not saying you should slack off in school in any way. Don't do that. Graduate school. That's like fucking super important. Otherwise, you're gonna be behind. You're gonna set yourself back like a year or two. Yeah, but you need to learn money management first, otherwise. Yeah, for sure. Because we're on YouTube, I'm gonna say this. I'm not giving financial advice at all. I'm not a financial expert in any way, shape, or form. However, I do have experience with having to manage my own money because of, you know, just life and living out on my own and doing my own thing for a long time. I would learn as much as you can about the do's and don'ts, and get other people's expertise on things too. Don't just, you know, try to have a wide range of people that you listen to when it comes to like finances and stuff. Because one thing you're gonna have bills. It's gonna happen. Taxes suck. But you gotta pay them. That's one thing I wish they would teach people how to do, is actually pay taxes. Go ahead, shoot 25s. I got you guys. You guys are clear. Go on, big dogs. There it is. You got chaff. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted there. But yeah, no, just be smart. Try not to impulse buy too much. That is like a big thing that I struggled with when I was young and I started making my own money. You know, because I think I know everything. You know, fucking 19, making decent money as working at a grocery store. You know, at the time, I had to learn really quick at 19 when I moved out of my parents' house to budget, and I had bills I had to pay and all that stuff. Okay. That's when in 1920 when I had to start paying my own bills because I moved out, that I realized I had to start managing my money better, and it took me a long time to get good at it. I still am not great at it, but you know, I'm better than I was 10 years ago. So, you know what I mean? That stuff comes with time, but just don't, you know, I don't know. I guess that's what I'm trying not to, like, I can't, like, you're not supposed to give like financial advice and shit like that on YouTube. So I'm not trying to do that. I'm just giving you from my own personal experience and what I've witnessed and seen over the years. That was what I, you know, that's what I've had to do. So I'm gonna make sure I don't listen that say something like it's the smartest to save up 15 years of my life savings. Then listen, I mean, no, that's good. Listen, I'm not saying you should gamble, you shouldn't gamble, but a lot of people who gamble, they stop right. 99% of the people stop right before they hit it big. That's a joke. A lot of them quit right before they hit it big. They don't even know they're about to hit it big, but they're gonna hit it big. They're just one away. Those people are also gamblers and probably addicts, so you gotta be careful. Don't do that. You know what? I'm going to stay with the group this time, guys. I'm going to be a follower. What is a 3S? Oh, Swiss. Okay. Personally, though, I don't like gambling. I really don't. Where I worked at, my first job taught me a lot of things. And I used to work customer service at a store called Publix. I don't know if you guys where you live at or if you have that, but I worked at a place called Publix, which is a supermarket, and they had like a customer service area. So like they have like scratch offs, lottery tickets. That's where you get your cigarettes and stuff like that, right? And I worked the morning shift after I graduated high school because I just wanted to have evenings off with my friends so I can game and play, you know, Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 3 and whatever. Battlefield 4 would come out later on, and so I just worked mornings. And then I'd have like the afternoon off to game with my friends and shit. I would have people that would come in as soon as the store opened, right? And they would have the first thing they would have to do would check off all their scratch-off tickets, check all their lottery tickets. And these people didn't have money, like they were you know, living on welfare, EBT cards, stuff like that. And I'm not knocking these people, by the way. I've seen, it's the reason why I have like such a not a big fan of gambling and stuff like that. It's because I can see I've seen the darker side of it, and it sucks. It's rough, dude. Can I get that missile off? Come on, AIM-9B. And so I just saw that for years, and people who barely could afford food, but they had to come in every morning and check, like, and they're like super superstitious. They run the same numbers. They've been running the same numbers, and they would tell me these stories, right? Like, I've run the same numbers for 10 years. I'm like, you've been fucking betting the same numbers for 10 years and have not hit? That's insane. You know, and it's just like I just never could get into like scratch offs or anything like that. It just always bothered me because I just think back to those days, and so I've just never got into that world. Oh yeah, take out another mortgage on the home. Take out Anka. Yeah, you're gonna win this time. You're gonna win big. You're gonna go all in. Yeah. So, like, you always hear stories about people like, oh, I went and gambled for the first time and bet 100 and won like 2,000 or whatever. For every one of those people, or like they win a lottery, there's hundreds of thousands of people that lose every day to that shit. For every one winner, there's 100,000 losers. Easy. Because the government and the states figured out a long time people like to gamble and lose money. And they've been farming those people for cash for years. And XP at the same time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start trying to use the guns first and then using missiles secondary. I'm just going to be a gunfighter for a little bit. I think that's going to be my plan. 45 flares, kind of ass, but better than 0. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, yeah. Plus, I like doing things, and I feel like gambling is such a waste of time and money. I would never be able to like travel or do anything like that at all. I feel like it would just suck, dude. I'm fortunate too, because like I'm not like the only thing that I guess like my vice would be. Oh my god, he's gonna crash in a mountain. I'm at 10.7 right now with aim 9Bs. Just to be clear, 10.7. I've gotten it up tier every match. I have aim 9Bs. And 1 radar semi-decent missile. And 250 rounds of cannon ammo. Not gonna lie, there's better stuff at 10.7. This isn't the worst. It's very mid. I could have played the Mirage 3C at 10.0. No flares. But I was like, I just did the Crusader at F-8. And I was like, I want something with flares. Mix it up a little bit. Try something else. Very mid aircraft assist so far. Who knows? Maybe when I get magic ones, this thing turns into a god-like being. I don't know. Maybe. Possible. But just getting there is kind of a grind in itself. Fuck off, dude. No way. One of those shots, not one of those shots hit at all? Jesus. I swear, I felt like one of those had to hit. Just one of them. Just give me points, Snail. Give me points. For the love of God. Am I gonna get the Mirage 4000? I'll probably get the Mirage 4000 first. I don't think I'm, like I said, I talked about this earlier on stream. I'm gonna go Mirage 2000 DR1 because I need a cast point for top tier. Spade this out, and then I'm going to probably start ground, and then in my spare time use the Mirage F1C. I'm probably going to take a break, honestly, from playing air and start ground, and then when I kind of get burnout on ground, I'll switch back to air, because I'm starting to feel like the itch to play ground. Like French air is not bad. It's definitely better in Japan, and I feel like it's a lot more competitive than Sweden is. I don't think it's as competitive as China is, to be 100% honest with you. But I'm just kind of getting that itch to want to play ground again. I'm going to get the Mirage 4000 first, just because I have to go 2 more aircraft to get the Rafale, and I still have to research the Rafale. Right, and because it's the last one in the line, it's 4020, 4010, 4000, so it's going to makes more sense. I'm going to get this unlocked, start playing this. And then while I'm unlocking and spading this out, I'm gonna research this one. I don't know if I'm gonna play this one because I feel like I'm gonna see a lot of tiers in this. But I'll maybe play one or two. I'm gonna get the F-16s, obviously. Probably not gonna play them. I don't like top tier air. It's not my thing. I don't care for it, but sorry, this is not my thing. But I will get everything unlocked. But when does this start with countermeasure? 64, thank God. I'm just kind of getting that itch to want to switch to ground for a little bit and then start that, you know what I mean? But I also at the same time I know what's coming, and what's coming is the anniversary of Gaijin. Probably at the end of October, start of November, somewhere in there. Everything's gonna go 50% off SL wise, so I'm just trying to get as many of the top tier aircraft unlocked, or like not unlocked, but researched, not purchased. And then I'm only purchasing the vehicles that I need to get into rank 8, which I've done. So now I can just research everything and then purchase it when it goes 50% off, because I'm pretty much broke right now. I'm at like 1.3 mil, so not great. So I'm excited to get the Rafale though, although I'm gonna research the Maid. What the hell's the Maid? The mouse? Yeah. Are you rank 7 in Germany? I will have a mouse stream. I do it once a year. It's a, you know, it's like a pilgrimage every content creator does. You know, you gotta have a mouse stream every year. It's part of the requirements. So, but yeah, I do have the mouse. I'm excited to use it. You know, it's fun. It's a big bulky behemoth, but I haven't. Only had be rank 5. Is it rank 5? Maybe it is rank 5. You might be right. I might have misspoke and said rank 7 by accident. But I think it's rank 5. It's whatever the Leopard one is. I think the Leopard one is rank 5 now. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the ranks and BR, some of the BR changes they've made. So that's on me. It's probably rank 5. Damn, someone's way up there. Honestly, I'm hoping it's a different. They have like a different event vehicle. I'm hoping they bring back like the Tiger 2105. Like it's a paper vehicle, but they took it out a couple of years ago. Like I think 2019, 2020, somewhere in there. They took that out. And then it took out the Panther that was like an SPA. I wish they'd bring back to this. Probably not a bad move. Pull this guy up and into him. Hopefully my teammates can get him. Pull this guy back down. There we go. We're surviving. Good teammates. Okay, we got a little bit of an oil leak, but we're surviving. We're gonna cut down the throttle for a minute here. Try to cool this engine off. It's not a bad move, gangs. Just, yeah, chip at it. There's no... When you start playing Germany more, you know what I mean? Just finish it out. Have you made up your mind which tech tree you're going to finish? Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm hurting bad. The only move I got left is just to let him close in. Try to get him to overshoot me. Just trying to survive, bud. Trying to hang in there. I haven't made 29 G in Germany on the Eurofighter, but it's enough. No, you still don't know. Well, hey, listen, you got time. I was just trying to survive. I was trying to use the mountain as cover. Kind of worked out a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, this is my mouse. Don't buy the skin for it. It's $10. Don't do that. Again, impulse buy. We were just talking about it earlier. Don't do it. But I have it. Spaded out and everything. She's ready to rock and roll. I only put all the most egregious dumb shit I could find onto the mouse. As one does. And I think I have one more. I have two more spots open. What the hell? Perfect. And then we need the circle, the serpent of, you know, eating its tail. I think it makes sense. Because it's an endless circle playing this game. There. Only the dumbest things possible onto this, and I get bombed in this thing so much. It actually hurts my feelings. I'm actually semi-contemplating just ground pounding and just running for my life. The circle of enlightenment. He who plays mouse is biggest and best. I feel like you gotta be like yeah, you just gotta be an enlightened mouse. I should try to put the circle around the bomb. That's what I should do. That'd be hilarious. I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out today, by the way. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know there's, you know, there's other people to watch right now, especially with drops and everything, but I appreciate you guys clicking on my video and hanging out. If you are new here, make sure you like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just try to hit some ground targets and actually get points. I've been trying to be too much of a fighter, and I'm not getting my RP returns in that way. So. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough because, right, you have, I mean, the thing is you are done with Germany air, but you're higher in US. You could start German ground when I start French ground if you want, and you can start rank by rank and go up rank by rank if you want to do that, if that may help you. Because grinding by yourself kind of sucks sometimes, but grinding with other people makes it a lot easier. And since you're already going to have you're going to have planes for Germany, you don't have to worry about necessarily like having, you know, casts and stuff, so that might not be a bad move. I'm gonna get my friend with top tier ground to up tier with me and the mouse. Oh jeez. You're gonna try to get him to up tier you with the mouse. Oh god, don't do that. APFSDS will eat that shit all day. It won't even be close, man. Don't do it. Oh my god, F-35, fuck you. Me-21 inbound. Just trust the process, brother. Just trust it. We'll take it. That's points on the board right there. Next round. I'll take that. Take those points. Wait. How close? Ooh. Ooh. And I need to go. So I need. How much? I need 2 more. Okay, so we get this, and we go over and get new boosters. That may actually help us make a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna get that next. We're gonna get this, and then that. This was a waste of time. I should not have done this. I should have done fuselage, repair. Could have helped us out more. And then we'll go into G-suits, because I think you're gonna need 2 here. So we'll get G-suits, wing repair, run magic ones, and then we'll finish everything else out. That might not be a bad move. I don't think I have any more. Anybody else getting out of that? I could sell about half of those, but I'm gonna save those. Always save those. I'm literally waiting for the match to end right now. I'll probably run one more. I'll just go ahead and yeah, fuck it. Let's run another one. But yeah, when it gets closer to mouse time, I will be doing a mouse stream. More than welcome to join, grind, get some points into it. I'm just curious of what the next tech tree is going to be.
The PvP stuff is a bit too hectic for me.
We're going to stick with the group here. We're not going to run afterburners. We're going to let the group get ahead of us. Those poor guys. How about the Timu, the great Timu nation? I already have China done. I just locked this guy up and fire an AIM-9B right up his ass. That'd be funny as fuck. I already have Italy done. Italy's done, air and ground, both. I just finished them actually. Italy's done. China's done. I do have, they've added a few vehicles I can go back and research, yes, but I've already have them done, like the majority. Then I have Sweden done. Japan, they've added subtrees, so they actually have some stuff to grind out for a little bit. The 4 tech trees will be probably I'll put up to vote on will be the US, Russia, UK, and Israel. Those will be the 4. Those will be the Is he not running a gun pod? He is not running a gun pod. Son of a mother... Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Moving on. Should have stayed fast. I'm not playing this thing correctly. I can feel it in my bones. Not saying it. Thank God for a mini fridge. You want to talk about a good investment right there? Alright. Thank God. Alright, we're going to go new boosters on this. We're going to try to be a little bit more agile than what we are. Going to refit this. Edit. Swap this out for that. Save it. It's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it will be a little bit more consistent, I'm hoping. Wait.
Yeah. From the early 1900s.
The Origins of Species by Darwin.
That's an American printing, not a London printing, but they're pretty cool.
Yes. Susan Morehouse.
Over 100 years old. So is this book.
Charles Darwin. The original race. The Harvard Classic. Promissus Sposi.
They're all from the early 1900s, and they're the same publisher.
Wow.
And I got this.
That's a big book.
It's got
Selected works of Nathaniel Hawthorne.
letter in it.
Oh, the Scarlet Letter. God damn, that's a big, thick book. You probably beat somebody to death with that book. Jesus, that's a huge. That is true. That is very true. Charles Darwin. How much of the mini fridge? Because my home just. Listen, you save your money. You can get them on sale. See, this is the key thing you gotta remember. This is a life lesson I can teach you right now. Don't buy shit at full price. Wait for fucking sales and do your research. My wife is a fucking psychopath, Italian dwarf, but she does get a few things right. By that I mean she's good at shopping. Amazon Prime, when things go on sale, ask for a mini fridge. You can get them for less than $100 sometimes. If you wait for the right deals. Okay, that's the key. Depending on what kind of quality in mini fridge, and make sure you do your research. Quality does matter sometimes. Actually, quality matters a lot of times. So make sure you do your research on the fridges. Don't fly towards me, tornado. Alright, now I'm going to turn it on you. Hey, radar. 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 Over here, bud. Oh my god. I'm being a vulture. Don't judge me. I need points. I know. I'm a piece of shit. I know. I need those fucking points, dude. This thing is a little rough. Hey, radar. Don't lock onto the sun, please. That's the no-no heat signature we don't lock onto. Right there, bud. Radar, right there. There we go. Go M9B. Just keep tracking them. Keep tracking them. We're doing great. Keep tracking them. Oh, fuck. I did it. E9L? What the fuck? What? Why? Why is that there? Why is that a thing? Oh, that hurts my heart. Okay, so we're doing that. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Oh, hang on, let me... I was a vulture. I did shoot down the SU-25. I'm not proud of it, but it happened. Hang on, I'm looking at mini fridges for you right now, just so you know. This is what I'm doing here. All right, mini fridge, solid price. You're looking at between 160, 140. Okay, I'm just letting you know. There's a couple other ones in here. You got one almost $200. You can get one for 100. It's 2.4, so it's not as big. You know, depending on how much of a mini you want. That's your price range, all right? Now, save your money. Be a super good human being for your mom and dad. Who knows? Start put that seed in there. Hey, mom, dad. I know I say I want a lot of things, but this is what I really want right now. I want a mini fridge, okay? And, you know, just every day. Mom, dad, hey, you know what? Just water that seed every day. Mom, dad, I would love to have a mini fridge in my room. Huh? Because that's what we're talking about. We have a mini fridge, yes, we're married. Yes, it was. I bought it for you. So we're married, so technically you. Yes. But, however, hold on. However, you're contractually obligated by the state and the federal government to share with me.
No.
That's it says it on the marriage certificate. I don't know if you've read that thing. I have, because I was bored. It says you have to share. Yep. Daddy government says you have to share with me. Oh, well, I'm gonna write him a letter. I'm gonna let him know you're not trying to share with me, and that you're not being nice. What do you think about that? I have our mini fridge.
Listen, when we have that flex room office, mini fridge is going on my side.
I know, and then I'll have to buy another fucking mini fridge.
You have to walk all the way to my side of the room.
I know. Who says we're sharing a room?
That's the plan.
No.
That's the big room.
No, I'm not sharing a room with you again.
Yeah, you
Absolutely not. You take up way too much. Look at this. Look at this right now.
are. That's going to be in the garage.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The room's going to be set up how I want it for streaming and all my stuff. And no. And I'm going to have to put up a sound barrier between us. I don't know. I'm going to have a different desk. I don't know, Jess. I don't know if we want to do that. We should probably just have our own separate rooms for gaming. You have your office, I'll just have my room office / man cave. I've put a lot of thought into this already. It's gonna be quite possible. Huh? I know, but you'll just have to give up your office. No, the baby's not gonna take up a lot of room in the beginning anyway. So we can just split your office with the baby room, and then I can have my man cave. Why don't we make the guest bedroom the baby room? Now that's a move. Why? I'm just saying I deserve a man cave. Nah. I don't know. We'll have to discuss this further. But I think I deserve an entire room by myself. No. Let's not get too antsy on it. We can still discuss this. AKA, I could still massage your feet for the next like year and a half and change your mind. We don't know. We don't know, Jess. Anything could happen in that time. Hold on. I'm fighting for my life right now. What did you say? Ah, fuck no. Fuck no. Disney is not worth the fucking... I'll just take my room by force. At this point. Everything. Like I said, marriage is about compromise, guys. And... discussing and compromising things. That's really what marriage is about. Should never resort to violence in any form ever. Get out of here, F5. Get out of here. Yeah, I have fucking flares, dickhead. Suck it. We're not getting in that kerfuffle because I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh, fuck off. Ah, that sucks. I'll get this Dorito figured out, I swear. But, yeah, marriage is about compromise, guys, and really communicating. Alright? As you just saw. It's about love. I'm gonna have my own room. She doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna have my own space. Whole room to myself. It's definitely a lot of communication. It's a lot of, I'm not gonna lie to you. She doesn't know this yet, but I'm gonna have my own space. I've already made up my mind in my head. It's gonna happen. She's gotten most of the space in this place, so it's my time to shine. I've already had the conversation with her in my head, so she knows. So, yeah. You can't hear nothing. I said how much that I love you and your hair looks nice today, Chess. That's what I said. I was like, you know what? It's nice looking hair you got going on there. That's what I was just talking about. That's right. Alright, the last two times I've tried to do this, where I come around, no one's gone this way. No one's gone. I don't know why. The A10's, I know, not fast enough. Honestly, the A10 plays better than this thing right now. And maybe maybe that's on me. But yeah. So far, been a little rough. radar's not picking anybody up. Hmm. Just gonna stay off to the side here. We're not gonna get straight in. Actually, you probably should use these first, if I'm being 100%. I can just fire these off. Honestly, an air-conditioned shed might not be a bad move at all. Honestly. I've seen some really nice, well done like man cave sheds, and you can look them up on like YouTube and shit and get some like better ideas and shit. But that's not a bad move at all, dude. Oh shit! Oh my god! Why A-10s? Why? You're not gonna do it, A-10. You're not gonna do it, bud. We'll pull you straight up in the sky. You don't want this A-10. I'm trying to pull him straight up. Oh, I'm too slow. Level off. Get some speed. I like that idea, actually. My only thing is, like, living in Florida is, like, worrying about having a shed like that is having, like, hurricanes and shit. It's the only thing that worries me. Where's our last person at? I have a feeling it's probably RTB on his base. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go over here and get as many points as I can real quick. Because I feel like he's having trouble, and the SU-39 is probably gonna get him with his Vickers missiles, honestly. Can't get radar to work half the time. Super annoying. Oh, I could use parts. Ah, damn. You know what? I'll take that. We're close. Hold on. Still close. We're gonna run it again. We probably got time for about 2 more matches. Like I said, next stream we are probably gonna keep playing this, try to spade this thing out. Just, you know, finish this up, and once we have this done, then use the Mirage, the premium Mirage, unlock the Mirage 2000D. We're gonna basically gonna do is we're going to grind a bunch of SL because we are really broke right now. Yes, I'm sitting at 1.2. I understand. Not everybody has 1.2, but we need to grind a lot of SL before the anniversary thing happens. Probably gonna do a naval stream too. That makes a lot of SL too. Permission to run past the bridge. Just kidding, we're gonna run past our allies. Okay, so speaking of like sheds and like, I was watching this show. I was at my dad's house and we were eating dinner after we just got done working out, and he was watching this show. There's this channel on Samsung TV. It's called Tiny Houses, and I don't know. Maybe think of this was the whole shed thing, but people were living in tiny houses, and it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Is it as dumb as like TLC like hoarders? Probably not, but it is dumb in the fact that like you have these people who go from like a full-size normal size house that's pretty big, nice, a lot of space inside, people like a lot of space, to like a side-by-side trailer. It's not even like, and it's not even like a full-size trailer, it's like a small car trailer, but it's like too high. So not only is it like super inefficient to drive it around and tow it, because it's not aerodynamic in any way, but also you have like 400 square feet. It's so dumb. And like you can see a lot of the times it's the women talking the guys into it. Not always, but a lot of time it's the women telling guys, hey, we should go and get a tiny house so we can be on TV. And if you do any research, the show ran for 5 seasons, mind you. 5 seasons. 5 years. Bathroom and living room in one room. Yes, yes. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Okay? You can see a lot of the times... Just gonna go right past that guy. We're not going to turn to fight that guy. We're going to keep our speed up here, because that's not who we want to fight right now. You can just see it in people's eyes. They're just like... Oh my god, what am I doing? And this is the dumbest thing I've ever done to be on TV. You know? And... Oh my god, it's just horrendous. And all the, like, their friends and family are like telling them, like, hey, this is fucking stupid. You really shouldn't do this. And they still do it. Still do it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so far away from teammates. Thank you, MiG-21. I'm kind of outrunning this F-106. I'm not going to make it easy. But yeah, it was just so dumb. Sorry, I got locked focus right there. Oh my god, there's an F5. My worst rival. But yeah, it was the dumbest show I've ever watched in my life. And I was hooked on it for, I don't know why. I really don't. Alright, we're gonna level out here. We're gonna try to get behind this A7. I know I'm faster than this guy. Alright, we're just gonna... I don't think I can fight this F5. We're gonna try, though. At least that missile, unfortunately. Still got 31 flares. We got time. Come on, May 21. Big one, any girl advice? Pay attention to what they say. See him. Girl advice. I would say biggest girl advice, figure out who you are first before you go trying to look for anything super serious. And know your value, know your worth, right? Like, you have a job, you're not a piece of shit human being. Like, you're a decent person, decent guy, whatever. And oh my god, AMX came out of nowhere. Right? Know your worth on that. And don't spend your entire paycheck on women, because they will try to. Some of them are fucking succubus and vampires, and they will try to bleed you dry. Don't do that. There are good women out there. Don't treat all of them the same. They're not. Another thing too is if you're in school, whatever, out in life, and a girl seems to be like wanting to talk to you a lot and like seems to show interest in you, she probably likes you. So, maybe look into that area a little bit. Figure that out if you like her back.
Alright, so you can also get the institute.
Whatever. I don't know what that was. I came at a terrible angle. So, that would be my girl advice. Figure out who you are, what you like, things you don't like, It's going to take time, by the way, just to let you know. So I'm telling you this. If if a girl's interested in you, but she only shows interest when you spend money on her, avoid those. Just avoid them. How do you mention that? What do you mean mention that? How do you mention that? Like, hey, if I mean, it's gonna be kind of like when you're in the moment, it might not be obvious, but that comes with experience and time, right? If a girl's like wanting to hang out with you a lot, like interested in the same things you're interested in, all of a sudden, she probably likes you. She's trying to just spend time with you. So bring it up to her, like, hey, like, I know we kind of do the same things. Like, hey, maybe we should like go do stuff together sometimes. Go on dates. But if she's only interested in you ever, oh, don't worry about rushing that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. That will just happen. It's gonna be very fucking clumsy and gonna come up super fucking awkward. We'll let you know. From past experience, it'll probably be super awkward and clumsy the first time. Don't worry about it. It'll happen eventually. Just a little bit of advice on that one. But know who you are first. That's a big one. That's like the big thing. Because once you know how to know who you are and what you like and the things you don't like, then you can kind of know what to look out for when it comes to females in that kind of way. Right? But just be observant, pay attention, focus on doing your stuff. Like I said, the big thing, just finish school, man. Finish school. That should be #1 priority. I'm sure your parents have said this to you. I'm telling you just from someone who doesn't know you like that, from the outside, just graduate high school. Because if you don't graduate high school, then you're going to set yourself back. You're going to have to work twice as hard. Because now you're going to probably get a job. You're going to have to go back, take a test, get your GED. It's going to set you back. People are going to look at you differently because you don't have, why didn't you get your diploma? You got to think like big mindset, long term, 5-10 years from now. That's the kind of mindset you need to start developing and start working on and having, because that'll lead to more success. I have people that I went to school with who didn't have a fucking plan. They were like, oh, I'm just going to get a job and start working, whatever. Some of them have turned their life around and got like family, have kids and work and stuff like that, and they've done good. I know people who never thought that way, never planned anything, and just thought they could just get a job and that would be it. And they're still doing the same shit as when I left in 2013 for the military, because that was my plan. I was going to leave. They're still doing the same shit. They're still doing drugs, fucking working dead-end jobs, not doing shit, right? And that's just how their life is. Don't be like that. Have a plan. Work your ass off. Having that mindset early on in life to work hard, and you're gonna outwork everybody else in the room. You're gonna probably be alright. You're gonna probably succeed in life. Pay your taxes. Plan things out. Budget. Those are like the big things you should know. That's not like women advice. That's just life advice. If you work hard and you plan and you're not stupid with your money, you're probably gonna do okay in life. That's the secret sauce that nobody fucking tells you about. That's just what I figured out, and I didn't go to college or anything like that. Doing just fine. So, but I'm a hard worker. I work very fucking hard. My wife works very fucking hard. Has a college degree, but works very fucking hard. So, then we do okay. But we also plan, budget, do all the things we need to do. We're smart with our money. So, you're probably gonna be okay. With girls, that comes with time. I've only known one couple, I think, that I'm aware of still, that I kind of have followed loosely on social media, that have, when they were in high school, got married out of high school, and they're still together. I was in the Navy. I had a good time in the Navy. It was a good time. A lot of fun. Also, really a lot of shitty days, too, at the same time. It's part of it. And that's any job you have. I'm telling you right now, whatever fucking job you have, you're gonna have bad days at work. You're gonna have good days at work. That is just life in general. You're gonna have people you really like working with. They're gonna be some of your best friends, and you're gonna have people that you work with that you fucking cannot stand. And if they fell off a cliff, you would not probably care. Not saying I wish any of my coworkers right now would fall off a fucking cliff. Not saying that at all. I'm just saying that's probably how you're gonna feel about them on a spectrum. And that's any and every job you have. You're gonna have good days, you're gonna have bad days. You just gotta keep pushing forward. That's what I did in the Navy. Did 5 years. Had a great time. Stationed in Europe, stationed in Italy for 2 years, stationed on an aircraft carrier for 2 years, commissioned an aircraft carrier in 2017 with like everybody else a part of the crew. It's an experience for sure. So got to work with aircraft. That's kind of probably why I have such a love for aircraft. It's probably because of that. All right, fuck it. We're gonna run one more. I want to get this done. We're gonna run one more. What job? I did aviation boatswain's mate handler, which is a lot. It's a lot of words. Really, what I did was I directed aircraft when they would taxi on runways and basically park them. So I use hand signals like, "Hey, we're gonna park right here, bud," to bring that aircraft around. Park them. I also did firefighting, aircraft firefighting. It's also part of the job. We work in the hangar bay. So we store aircraft down there. We park, tow them, park them, stow them, stuff like that. That's pretty much what that job entails. You do work on the flight deck of an aircraft carrier. You do get to direct aircraft. Like Buns, who's on stream a lot, he was qualified to work on the flight deck and direct. I was a hangar bay guy. Austin, who also streamed with quite often, who was here earlier, he did a different job. He ended up working on a destroyer, which was pretty cool. So, but I've been friends with all those guys for 10 plus years. So, oh, another thing too. Another thing, little life advice for you. The friends you have now, when you graduate high school, probably won't speak to half of them ever again. Just give you a heads up, warning you now. You're gonna have like those 1 or 2 solid friends that you make best friends, people you ride or die with in fucking high school. Those are probably gonna be the only 2 people you speak to outside when you get outside of school. Just to let you know. I left for the military and I spoke to 2 people after a year and a half from when I went to school with. But most of the people that I served with, that I was good friends with, we're still friends to this day with. So, I'm sure if I brought Jess in here right now and you asked her the same thing about like, oh, how many friends are you still friends with from school? She'd tell you the same thing. I almost guarantee you. So just, gonna kind of suck for a little bit because you're gonna feel like you don't have any friends anymore. You'll make new friends. And you'll meet new girls too. Hey, what do you know? How hard was it for you to join? Because my dream job is to be piloting Air Force. Not that hard, man. First thing, here, take out a little notepad, a little pen, write some shit down here, okay? First thing, graduate high school. Second thing, don't be a fat fuck, okay? Kind of a big one. Air Force. I've seen some chubbies, so there you might get away with some chubbies in the Air Force now. I know I've definitely seen it in the Army. Jesus. Some fucking huge bullet sponges fucking in the Army. Air Force bases are like going to a fucking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory kind of fucking those bases are nice. Naval bases is like fucking ghetto. Shit's rough. The places around the naval bases are fucking rough. First week we were there because my ship was still in dry dock because we were commissioning it and everything like that. So we still had to do, you're still attached to an aircraft carrier, but it's still in dry dock. So they just put it in the water. So like they're still welding everything. Still putting. My first week there, we had some guy that was literally right across the street from where my ship was, my house, where I lived, at a 7-Eleven, get robbed and then shot and killed. Right across the street from where my ship was. It was fucking rough, dude. But yeah, no, it's not hard. Just again, graduate. Don't be a fat fuck. That is big. Don't be huge. And you know, don't be and understand you got to work as a team to get anything done in the military. Don't be a Blue Falcon. Underline that a few times. Don't be a Blue Falcon. Don't know what that is. Look it up. And that's pretty much it. And if you want to be a pilot, don't join right out of high school. Go to college. Get a 2-year degree in something related to that. And you can probably be a pilot pretty easy. Alright, we're going to get down. We're going to get down. Radar, please, for the love of God. Dodge that, asshole. Oh my God, he did. Air Force highest scholarships, I believe. Honestly, if you get into high school, something to look into is an ROTC program. ROTC programs are basically like it's a paramilitary organization, but if you do those type of programs while you're in high school, you can make rank before you ever go in. So I did 3 years of naval ROTC, right? And so I went in the highest rank I possibly could, which is an E3 in the Navy, ever before I finished boot camp. So, damn, I didn't do shit that match. So I would do that if you can do an ROTC program, and you might be able to make a few more ranks before going in, which you make more money, and that's big. You don't make a lot of money in the military, just word of advice. Even as an officer, I mean, you'll make more money than you would enlisted, but that's just something to be aware of. I'm gonna play a few more. I got some time. I thought I was needing to rush. I feel like I should go back and get bombs after this. Kind of base run a little bit and get this thing going. But I mean, you can look into the different programs. Do not let the recruiters just trick you into signing shit. Do you have a military drill sergeant screaming at you face like in the movies? Yeah, no. I mean, each branch is different. Air Force, I think, probably has the easiest boot camp. Don't let that dissuade you. Fuck it. I mean, hey, you're in the Air Force, right? We all make fun of each other, is what it is. The Navy still has the best pilots, so I'm gonna level with you, Chief. But in my opinion, my humble, non-biased opinion, the Navy has the best pilots. I'll die on this hill. Anybody can fucking crash on land and call it a landing. Takes a lot of fucking skill to land on an aircraft carrier moving 30 miles an hour and your aircraft's moving about 115. Takes a lot of fucking skill and a lot of balls. And women that don't have balls, a lot of clams. Okay? So, in my opinion. But what, Jess? You just jealous of... Listen, you're a strong, independent woman that has a lot of clams, Jess. A lot of clams. Women don't have balls. Women can't have balls. They have clams. We all know this is scientific, proven fact, Jess, okay? Anyway. But, yeah, you're going to probably have people yell at you. Honestly, it's part of it. Part of the experience. Literally, I can tell you the entire process of why they do boot camp the way they do it. Is they're trying to break you down as from an individual standpoint to get you to start understanding, hey, you need to work as a team. if you work as a team straight out the rip in boot camp, straight off the rip, you're probably not gonna get yelled at that much. And you just do exactly what you're told when you're told to do it, and they're probably not gonna yell at you that much. They're gonna have way worse people to deal with that are fucking dumbasses. That are gonna be doing dumb shit. They're like, doesn't even make fucking sense to you, but you're gonna see people do dumb shit in the military. It's just gonna happen. I've seen people use a toilet paper roll as a fucking pillow. Alright, doesn't make sense. It's kind of fucking dumb, but I've seen people do it. So. What? Jess, it's a single ply piece of toilet paper, okay? I get it. I've slept on fucking steel before. It's not pleasant. But I'm not using a fucking toilet paper roll like a weirdo. No, use your arm like a normal caveman, okay? I'll give you an experience. So I was in boot camp for 8-9 weeks. I only got yelled at once. Individually. I got punished as a group because that's what they have to do. They punish you as a group, but me individually fucking up one time in 9 weeks. They never learned they never let them learn the name, and they never did. This guy the drill sergeant yelled at me, didn't even know who I was. He just knew I fucked up in front of him, and he caught me. Cuz I was using the bathroom when we were not allowed to. But I was sick. And so he walked in. I'm taking a leak because I was sick. I was even in bed for like a couple days. So I was still doing stuff, but I was still technically limited light duty because I was sick. And since I could not be punished at the time because I was sick, he actually punished my rack mate, and it had me scream out a window that I was a dumbass for 10 minutes while he was punishing my roommate or my rack mate. So that's what I had to do in boot camp. That was the only time I actually ever got punished individually. So it's not too bad for 9 weeks. But yeah, I remember specifically yelling I was a dumbass out a window for like 10 minutes. It's kind of funny looking back on it now. Yeah, it happens. Dude, these F5s are fucking... I got a kill, though. I got a kill. I'll take that. See, this guy's got magic ones. Nice. But, yeah, boot camp's not bad. I actually had boot camp. I was in boot camp over my birthday. It is what it is. You just get through it. Honestly, a lot of boot camp I can't even remember. I'm being 100%. Can't remember it. See, what do I need? We need 2. So we're gonna do G suit. We're gonna rush that, and then we're gonna go wing repair, and we're gonna go magic once, and then we'll finish everything else. I want to give this thing a chance because I want it to be a fighter. I just want better missiles. And then we're gonna start this bad boy. I'm excited for this one, honestly. Damn, I still have. I gotta purchase that. That over there. It's got a lot of things I gotta purchase. Honestly, not a lot that I really wanted to play over here because the Mirage IV BA is essentially this. Essentially that. You get 60 countermeasures. Not that. Basically that right there. So. But yeah, honestly, I don't even remember a lot from boot camp. I remember that specifically. And I remember like what was it like? It's like your Hell Week, I guess. You're like the Navy's version of like a Hell Week for the Marines. basically you gotta finish taking all the finishing up taking all your tests, and then you have 48 hours of simulating living on a ship, and they run you through. You don't sleep for like 48, like about that entire time. You're just going from one mission to the next, or one like drill to the next. You gotta pass. So like, I don't know if it's like secret or top secret, but in the naval boot camp there is a ship that they have as a destroyer. It's like basically a full-size mock-up ship. It's buried underground. You can look this up. I'm not. And basically what you do is you simulate you're gonna live on a ship for the next like 24 or 48 hours, somewhere in there. It's your platoon, your sister platoon, call them divisions. Your division, your sister division, and like 4 or 5 other divisions that are kind of like on the same week as you. And you're gonna go in different scenarios. Like you'll go in one scenario where they'll be like, all right, you guys walk in this space here, stay in here for a minute, and then so you're just gonna be in this random space. It's gonna have like pipes and shit, like ammo, and they're gonna be like, hey, in a minute we're gonna tell you which ammo to grab. We're gonna have you bring it over, right? That's what they tell you. What end up happening is they should walk and seal the fucking door on you, and then the room starts flooding. And they just basically want to see what you could do, to see if you can figure out like, hey, you gotta pipe this, you gotta patch this pipe essentially, and the lights will start going out. The room's flooding, by the way, so you're just soaking wet, cold water. Lights are flickering in and off. They eventually do go off, and you just have the emergency lighting kick on, and you have like 2 different pipes that burst, and you gotta patch both of them, and then you're just getting wet. That's like one of the first things I did that night. Just getting soaked, and you're just cold, and doing that, and then they bring you into this holding room, basically like a birthing room. Essentially, is like where you would sleep on the ship. You stay in there for a minute, kind of cool off, or not cool off, but you kind of like warm back up, and then you're like, all right, come on, we're gonna go into this next room. The next room would be a different mission, or a different, like you gotta triage a bunch of people, so you gotta like carry dummies and put them on the table. You gotta figure out what's wrong with them medically, like where they're bleeding from, and these dummies are like actually fucking like spurting blood on you and shit, so like you gotta patch them, which is kind of cool. And then you do a few, like you'll go in, they'll ask you a bunch of questions and shit, like, hey, what is this? What did you do on this situation? And then wait, does this guy not hear me? Oh, he does. Dodge that. Oh my god, it worked! Hell yeah. Like I burned all his flares. I don't know if he had any more flares, but I had one more. The whole room filling up. Yeah, it was until it's fucking, and you realize you're gonna stay in that same uniform the rest of the night, and you're just gonna be freezing your balls off. That shit sucked. It sounds fun, like, you know, to talk about, and it sounds like a cool experience, but yeah, I was fucking miserable that night. I was freezing because that was like one of the first things I did that night. It was like one of the first groups. And like you're basically with the same group all night, right? Because you're all getting evaluated at the same time. And so yeah, and then like I think one of the rooms was, come on, give me a lock. And then you had to go into another scenario where like your ship had just been hit. Like once everybody has to run through all the 3 scenarios first. There's like 3 different runs. Once all the groups had run all 3 of the scenarios, and then what they'll do is they'll go, because basically what they're doing is they're simulating different times a day, right? They'll go, okay, now it's close. It's like a certain time. We're gonna go to red light discipline, so all the lights go dark, and then you just have red lights throughout the entire shift, simulating you're working during the night shift, right? Then what they'll do is they'll be like, one of the scenarios will go in is like, hey, the ship has just been hit by a air-to-surface missile. A bunch of people in this room right here were just killed. You got to go in and fight this fire and find any casualties. So you and a team have to carry like a 250-pound like mannequin, essentially. And he's like, they have like a voice on him and everything. It's kind of cool. Oh, please God, F5. That's mine. That's mine. Yes. 2 kills, baby. Take that shit. And then you have to carry this mannequin out of the room and shit while the room's on fire. Like, actually on fire. Pretty cool. That was probably my favorite part. That was the coolest thing I did all that entire night. And then I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember anything else after that. You get to like you get kind of in like a zombie mode. You're just trying to stay awake and then not fail. Oh, fuck. F5, help. I'm a wounded animal, please, God. A10. Oh my God, he's got... But yeah, that's pretty much it, like, that I remember. It was cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna call it here because I do need to start getting ready, and I'm gonna cook tonight, so I gotta get everything ready to bring over. But I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, all the fun stuff. We'll be back Monday. We're probably going to continue this grind. I may do some more of this on my own offline here, try to get this thing done. It's not as enjoyable as the F-8 at all. Maybe the Mirage III-C is probably maybe better. Any cool secret stuff? Not that I could ever talk about, because I have to sign paperwork before I get out of the military. And I can never talk about anything. They make you sign paperwork before, like, hey, because I have like, you have to have like certain security clearances to work on like ships and stuff, certain things like that. But caveat with having like secret security clearances and stuff like that is before you get out, you have to sign a paperwork, and as it's notarized saying like, hey, you'll never discuss anything that's top secret or whatever your security clearance level is. You'll never discuss it with anybody, not even your wife or family. Otherwise, if you are found to have talked about it, you'll be prosecuted and you'll be sent to prison. So, I don't know when that expires. I would assume in about another, 40 years. But, yeah. I was on one aircraft carrier, and they haven't even added aircraft carriers to this game. I don't know anything like on the F-18s or A-10s or F-16s, F-15s, stuff like that they have in the game that's probably not already there. I mean, they've already leaked F-15. I don't know, have they leaked F-15 documents? Maybe not. I know they did F-16s, stuff like that, but I wouldn't leak it anyway because it's just not something I would do. I like America having our secrets. I mean, it's kind of cool. Our country has, what, second, third generation stealth bombers, and some countries don't even have stealth bombers. I think that's pretty neat. I want to keep that shit hush hush, me personally. But like I said, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm gonna get ready to go make dinner and hopefully not lose to my wife at fucking Monopoly tonight. She kicked my ass last time. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh, we did tie. That's right. I did kick your ass partially. Partial ass whooping at Monopoly. But I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys Monday. We'll be back. Have a great weekend.